Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. Hope we're well. Hope we're all good. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, Scandra. Good morning, Little Britain. How we doing, guys? Hope we're all well. It is Wednesday. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch. And I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. We got our Streamloots wrapped. So I got to see my stats for the year. I'm actually quite impressed because I'm still in the 1%. I genuinely thought I was going to go down to at least maybe top 5%. Like, I'm quite shocked in a good way that we're in the top 1%. So, because generally speaking, what tends to happen is we have a massive blowout for the subathon because we use Streamloots for it because it's one of the best timers out there. And then after that, it's just kind of business as usual and we get a few purchases here and there, but I genuinely don't think I've sold that much this year. So the fact that I don't think I've sold that much this year and yet we're still in the top 1%, I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. Because it means either I've sold more than I thought, or user basis, if you like, is going down on Streamloots. And I'm not sure which it is. So, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Oh, but how is everybody outside of having a cold, Cage? I hope you're okay. Last night was pretty chill. Because obviously I don't record on Tuesdays. I do need to do some more first impressions reviews, but I haven't really seen anything that I really want to cover. You know what I mean? So I haven't really checked or looked at Keymailer recently, to be honest. I don't know. We'll keep our eye out. Like, Azrael's Gaming isn't going to be left to die, obviously. There is still going to be content going up there. Just, I'm really enjoying the farming sim stuff at the minute, and we are trying to get to that magical 1,000 so we can start getting ad revenue on the videos. I've got a new video coming out tonight, which is going to be all on my new playthrough. I was debating whether to just record episode 2 tonight, or whether to see how episode 1 performs before I continue, because the thing with Let's Plays is they actually take quite a bit of time because you're playing for longer and then you've got to reduce and do a lot more editing. A tutorial video doesn't take generally that long. Like, it still takes a fair bit of time, but it doesn't generally take that long to do. Whereas a Let's Play does take quite a bit more editing and stuff. So, I don't know. I might wait until tomorrow to record, so and then, you know, if the video does well, then great. If not, I'll have to think of something else to do. And we'll go from there. I'm happy to report that the Maximum Yield video is performing okay. It doesn't seem to be doing too bad at all. So that's good. And we're just going to chill. We are doing a load of contracts again today. It should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, hopefully the cold doesn't last too long. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. That would be bad if it lasted ages. I had a quick look. And at the gifts that still to be delivered. There's 2 left to come. Exclamation point wish in the channel if you want to have a look through the wish list. There are 2 gifts left to turn up. And they're both getting here on Friday, I think. One's getting here on Friday, which is Nate's. And then the other one from Spirit is also estimated on Friday. So it could come before then. But they are both estimated to come on Friday. I believe they are being delivered by Whistle. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's an Amazon tracking number, but I don't know whether it is being delivered by Amazon and it's just coming from across seas or whatever. I don't know. But they'll be here by Friday. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I went through the entire wish list last night, except for the fan suggested gifts, and everything that I could change the price on, I've changed the price on for the shipping. That's the word I'm looking for. Shipping is the word I'm looking for. We'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. Yeah, so shipping is going to be a thing. So just check. And if you're happy to pay the shipping, awesome. If not, keep looking for an item. There are some on there that do not have any shipping costs, which makes it a bit cheaper for you. So yeah. I think that's us. Should we jump in? Should we get on with it? I did have an update for OBS this morning. SE Live did another update. My link scenes still don't work. Like, the just starting one works, the game screen works, and the ending screen works, but the just chatting and the BRB refuses to link with the scene on OBS, and I don't know why. Weather at the moment. Get your drops in. Yeah, get your drops in. Well, we didn't do a Q drop page. Again. We just went straight in with the drops. Which is fine. Anyway, let's go. It's all good. It doesn't need, it's not a thing that needs to be done, is it? So we got a grand left because yesterday we managed to get a shed. So I might neaten stuff up first this morning and then crack on with the cultivating and stuff that we've got to do. So we got ourselves a new shed. I've placed it next to the fuel tank so that the fuel tank's not just sat in the middle of nowhere. And like I say, it's got some solar panels on it, so hopefully we can start seeing a bit of an increase in money coming in as well. I don't know where I'm going to put everything. I haven't decided yet. That one. Oh, I see what's going on here. I've got the wrong one selected. No, why do you keep... There we go. It kept disconnecting the front weight and I didn't want that one disconnecting, fuck's sake. So the way I think I'm going to set this up is I'm probably going to have a couple of these sheds lined up. Because they are cheap and they are pretty good. But they also take up a lot of room. So I don't know how I'm going to work it. But basically I want one facing it. I might end up taking the tree out. Dragging it along. Good morning, Bram. How you doing? Also, if you're ever on the YouTube, I saw that they've got an inbuilt goal feature. Kind of like Twitch has. And so I've utilized it. So if we get 10 super chats of $2 or more over on the YouTube, then I will wear the pig nose for 15 minutes. So if you want to see my dumbass looking like a dumbass, and you're ever on the YouTube, you know how you can do it. I'm going to fold this away. I'm glad you're doing well, Bram. I'm glad you're doing well. Ah, fuck. This is why I want sheds. So I know where everything is. I also need to put a warehouse in. So I can store the shit and not have to worry about it. Okay, cool. So we've got that in there. I guess we want the lizard trailer in there as well, don't we? I'm trying to figure out, like, the more important things that we need. And the lizard trailer is definitely it. Good morning, Eyes. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. We've survived to the midweek. You should be proud of yourselves for that. Right, now I need to drop the front weight. So once we've done this, we're going to crack on with the cultivating that I've got to do. And the wood transport. I am curious as to how much money this one sort of shed is going to generate for us. But already we're looking quite neat. I'm quite happy. Like, it did cost us 42 grand. And we do still need the Messy Ferguson, but there's something good about having a nice orderly farm that makes sense, right? There just is. So what I'm thinking is, if over here we put the warehouse in, and then we can store everything in the warehouse until they actually get it fixed and not bugged anymore. Right, so we'll put the warehouse in there. And then once we've got all the lime out the way, which we can then pull out when we need it, I think opposite, so down here, we should put another shed. But it needs to be in a place where we've got enough room to move it and stuff. I also want another greenhouse at some point just to increase production there. But we'll figure it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure where we want to put stuff. I mean, we can do what we've done on the community farm. When I get round to it, we can get like a trailer and we can move all of this wood out the way to give us more room. And then once we've done that, we'll have more room to put more sheds and shit. So we might do that. I might not put another shed there. I might just put one down here instead. Because there's a lot of room here that we can definitely work with. But anyway, let us crack on with the cultivating first. We'll fold it up, and we're going down to field 13. We'll go to field 13 first. We'll get that one out of the way. I think we're going to have a good day today. I can't remember what's in the sale page. I don't think there's anything good. Well, there is. There is something good, but we can't buy it. I do really want that baler as well, because it's got the silage additive for it. So I do kind of really want that. So what's everybody got planned for today, or in Cage's instance, what's everybody got planned for this evening? But bed mostly. Christmas films for the kids. What Christmas films you watching though? And just because I can't remember which one we took, and I'm fairly sure it shows you at the bottom or whatever, but I'm just going to knock all 3 of these cultivating contracts out before I accept them all, like complete them. And depending on how many contracts we've got left, I might actually be able to start speeding this up again. Yeah, we've got more cultivating. Oh, okay, cool. Oh no, they're the active ones, new. We've got deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting, and mowing. So since we haven't got that much left, I'm actually going to increase the time we're working on here again back to 5 times, and then hopefully we can start making some serious progress. Because we had so many to get through, and we really did have a lot of contracts to get through. I've been running on 1-time speed, so I didn't miss any. But now I should be able to stick to 5 times, and that means that the money's going to roll in quicker. And we can get through October and the winter months, because there's not going to be a huge amount to do in the winter months outside of like logging and stuff. So wood transport I'm never going to say no to anyway. And I haven't had chance to look on the community farm this morning, so I don't know what jobs there are to do, but I know that Carlito and Nate were on there quite late last night, which is awesome. Oh, that's one thing I can do when we get money. Yeah, I can put my Christmas decorations down on the farm now. Now that Nate and everybody has seen them. There was a mod that came out for Christmas decorations, and I put them on the farm. So we're going to do the same here. We're going to have some Christmas decorations around the main house. Done Jones already and had dinner, so I'm ready to relax for the evening. Got a busy day tomorrow and Friday. Probably half day at work, maybe. Ooh. I mean, I hope it's good busy, regardless. I told myself I was going to get some recording done, not recording, the last of the wrapping done last night. I did not get the last of the wrapping done last night at all. I had some food, took dogs for a walk, and then set up the streams for today, and then sat on Apex for hours. Just sat on Apex. We had a couple of second place wins, or second places, a couple of threes. They were all really good matches. I was shit. I was really good at healing people, but I can't aim for toffee. I did get a couple of good shots in with the sniper, though. That was a good round. It's just practice, innit? I am tempted to try Marvel Rivals. But I mean, I've heard really good things about it, but I don't know. It does. It does look pretty good. I don't know. I might download it. I think the other thing is as well, I don't really want to stress the PC out by downloading more games. Like, once I've figured out what the hell's going on with it, I'll probably feel more comfortable about it, but for now, I don't think I'm going to. And I hear that you're here. Right, I didn't realise we were at the end of the thing. I didn't realise we'd done all the headlands. I always forget that this is a fairly small field. I actually quite like this little cultivator. That you're here. Do you know, I thought it was a little bit warmer today. Like, all my clothes were dry, so I've not got the heating on. It's 13 degrees. Like, we're in December and we're in double digits. It's not very high double digits, granted, but it is double digits. I thought we were going to have a mild winter this year, but it seems really mild. Like, we spoke a bit about it yesterday, didn't we? Like, it just... I don't know, it doesn't feel like winter, it still feels like it's autumn. Cold and rainy, that's probably why you got a cold. Your body's like, waha, summer, and then it's not. Plus, didn't you have like 43 degrees or something the other week? Or the other day, when you were at the wedding? How the fuck do you go from 43 to cold and raining? I don't understand. It's almost like global warming. My place Saturday at the wedding. The weeding? Saturday at the weeding? What are we doing? Weeding out the single people? Weed out the single people with the marriage? We're weeding out all of the unworthy single people at this here wedding. You're single, there's a reason. You blame the cat for that one, do you? I see, I see. I don't know why, right? I've not really been nervous or expectant or anything for my other videos. So, you know, all my guide videos and stuff, I've just kind of uploaded them and whatever will be, will be. But I'm actually quite nervous about tonight's video going live. And I'm nervous as to whether it's going to go well or not. And I think it's because it did take so long to record and edit. And I think it might also have something to do with the fact that, obviously, if it doesn't do well, then that's an entire series / idea that I had that's down the pan. I'm going to have to go back to the scratch board. Whereas with the guide video, it's a guide video, isn't it? But if it does do well, I think I'm gonna like, regardless, I'm probably gonna do that challenge anyway. But like I say, if it's a video, then what's it called? It holds me accountable for it. I have to remember that you're cutting the claws, not declawing. I have to keep reminding myself of that every time you talk about it, Gage. Because they're two very different things. Cutting the claws is basically just helping them shed the claws, like they do when they scratch. Declawing is something completely different and horrible and inhumane and should never be done. And I've got to keep reminding myself of what it is that you mean when you say it, because there is an undeniable rage whenever I see anything. Yeah, like whenever I see anything, there's an undeniable, inconsolable rage. I'm like, you leave them cat's claws alone. I'm like, no way, you're talking about something different. You're talking about something different. It's fine. It's fine, it's a me thing, right? It's a me thing. I know you wouldn't. And that's why I have to remind myself that you mean two different things. Because we have spoken about it at length before. Because I saw you say cutting the cat's claws. I was like, you doing what now? What you doing? You're like, no, I'm not doing that. Well, it's the same as docking tails with rotties and stuff, isn't it? Like, it has been phased out recently, which is good. But it does still happen, and it is wrong. Right, where are we going? 62 and 75. It is cruel. Like, dogs use it for balance and stuff as well, but they don't go jumping as much, like, so it's not as big of a deal. But yeah, cats definitely is it's integral to part of them. And why would you want a cat without a tail anyway? What moron goes, oh yeah, no, I mean, it's the same with dogs. What moron goes, oh yeah, no, I want this dog but without a fucking tail? Like, get out of here, you fucking vain, dozy, stupid, twat-mongering cunt. Shit like that pisses me off, can you tell? Mm-hmm. You can. You 1000% can. You can with a dog as well, to be fair. Like, it's part of them. It is part of them, and therefore it's part of their body language. So, it definitely helps. Also, I don't know whether it's the green beans as well that we had, but I feel like the solar panel on the shed has helped a lot more than I thought. I think we've doubled our income with that. I'm going to have to keep an eye on those green beans though, because we only had 800 litres. We'll do this, then we'll do the wood transport, and then I'll have a look, because the contracts we've got, we're going to do them anyway, possibly. But I might look at buying a small mower first. Because that mowing contract's not going to make us anything. So I might have a look. Oh, I did add the class disco to the community farm last night as well. Great income. It is, but you've got to, it takes quite a while to make your money back on it. It's like anywhere between 9 and like 11 months before you see a profitable return. Which is why I like putting down, or why I like the fact they've added with 25, the fact that most sheds and buildings you can customize them and add solar panels to them, because then you get more use. Like, if you put down a solar farm, yeah, it's great income, but it takes up a lot of space and doesn't really do anything but generate income. Whereas if you put a shed down or a warehouse, I haven't looked at the warehouse, so I don't know if it does the same, but I should have a look actually, because if I can do that with the warehouse as well, that will be really useful. Great for wind turbines. It will be, because you're on a riverbend. But yeah, so if we look at is it in silos? Yeah, the warehouse. Can you customize it? Oh, you can't customize the warehouse. Okay, I was going to say, because if you could customize this and put solar panels on it, that would be insane. But I think it's just with sheds, right? Yeah. All sheds, you can put a solar panel on it, which I think is dope. So that's pretty cool, in my opinion. And I know they didn't have it in... They had like one or two buildings in 25 as default that just had the solar panels. And then I saw that Oberthal gave us the option for a few more. But now that we can customize it, it is much better. It's expensive, but it is much, much better in my opinion. I think that's one of the better changes they've made. And yeah, my income has gone... Now that we're on 5 times speed, my income's gone whoop! Which means I should be able to start buying things more easily. How much do I want? Because we've got that mower. We've got the mowing contract, I think. Let me have a look. Oh shit, we're getting lots of contracts now. Fuck. Right, we're gonna go back to 1 speed. Now we've got a load of contracts coming in. That could be pretty good money because we got the case with it. So we're going to borrow that one. And we're going to accept that one. I hope they're both going to the same place. No, they're going to different ones, so we're going to have to remember to unload them and do them properly. A stone picking contract for 10 grand. You know I'm doing that one. Sewing contract, we're going to have to borrow for that one. Okay, this is good. We've got lots of money coming in. Then we've got a third contract as well, big one. But yeah, we've got this little mowing contract, but it's going to cost us pretty much all of the money to lease it out. So if we just get a small mower, that'll be the next thing we do. But we've got lots of contracts. We've got lots of things to do. We have got all month, but a lot of them have only got a certain amount of hours on them. So we'll leave it on 1 time speed until we get them all done. Then we'll speed it up again. Good morning, Nate. You're in a good mood. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So we'll do the cultivating. We'll do the wood transport because that was there first. Then we'll do the fertilizing. No chance of live chat today. It gone down. Won't get put onto it. Ah, I see, I see. We've just gone through and taken a shit ton of contracts. So many that I've had to slow down time. I'm good, man. I'm very well. I'm very well. I was just saying how nervous I am for today's video. So I'm hoping it goes well. But other than that, I'm pretty good. We've got a lot of contracts on Best Practice Farm right now. So we're going to smash through what we can. And, yeah. See what money we can make. Appreciate it. I mean, if it doesn't do well, it doesn't do well, right? It's not the end of the world. I'm just going to have to think of something else to do for content, so I'll hold off on recording the second episode until we see how the first one does. The best description of Elon. This should be good. I'm all ears, Cage. I am all ears. A cuckoo goes from startup to startup and takes all the government subsidies, uses them up and leaves it in a mess. Yeah, no, I'll agree with that. That's a good descriptor of him. I do think it'd be funny. I don't think it's going to happen. But I do think it would be fucking hilarious if Biden had him deported because he's not technically a US citizen and shit. I think that'd be hilarious. Can't be president like he wants to be. Well, no, true. True enough. I don't know, because at the minute he is sucking up to Daddy Trump. So I don't know. I just want to stop living through history now. Do you know what I mean? I just want to stop being in a place where we're like, we have never had this happen before. I just want to go back to going through life and there not be a history making or ending event happening. That stone picking contract's gonna take me ages, by the way. $25 more days. Yeah, we'll buy the Samsas mower, the front part of it, because we're only going to be using it for a mowing contract, and the mowing contract's tiny anyway. And then if we get any more through, we've got a mower we can use. $25 more days. And I am still very tempted to put grass on field 2. Very, very tempted to put grass on field 2. And if we buy the weeder, then I'll be able to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Nothing major happened. There wasn't another major disease threatening to break out. They weren't on about getting rid of the polio vaccine in America right now. You know, just... X-Files. Oh. I mean, I think quotes and stuff like that have been used before anyway on more than just X-Files, but it's cool that you remember it because of that. But yeah, it looks like Trump's already sort of going to be arguing with the people that he's put in his cabinet, because he's sat there saying shit like, oh, we're never going to get rid of the polio vaccine, it's one of the best things we ever introduced. And then he wants to put RFK as the head of his fucking health secretary or whatever, and he wants to get rid of it. RFK's just a fucking whack job conspiracy theorist when it comes to medical shit. Like, he wants to get rid of all fucking vaccines. It's like, bro, what the shit? It hurts my brain. It's like watching America go back in time. It really is. Yeah, the problem is with that, Cage, we said the same about... we said the same thing about Roe v. Wade, and look what happened there. Morning, Carlito, how you doing? Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. I do like how quickly we're getting through these. 75 next. Right, as long as it's raining, I'm not going to be able to do the harvesting contracts, which is kind of annoying. We've got plenty to keep us busy until it stops raining, so I'm not too concerned. I will have a go and look around that at some point, because I don't know if there's going to be a collectible in there or not. Yeah. But the thing is, a large proportion of Americans don't want that. The problem is that those large proportion of Americans that don't want that didn't vote for Camilla because reasons. I don't know. I wish I could defend them a bit easier than what I can, because it's a nightmare. That's a good word for him. You can't make voting in an election mandatory. You can't do that. That takes away the whole point of it being a democracy. Don't get me wrong, low voter turnout is an issue, but you can't force them to do it, because that's not going to help either. The problem you've got is that they've got the popular vote and the electoral cost. That's... I did not know that, Cage. That's not cool. No, the problem with America's politics isn't that it's not mandatory to vote. The problem with American politics is the lobbying and gerrymandering that goes on. That's the issue. Lobbying shouldn't be a thing, and I still to this day cannot get over the fact that lobbying is a legal thing to do. It's mind-boggling to me that lobbying is legal. The second thing is the Electoral College and the gerrymandering that goes on as a result. And again, this is coming from me, where I believe our political system in the UK is far from perfect as well. But yeah, the American system is weird when it comes to it. It just is. I still say the biggest problem with it is that he shouldn't have been allowed to run. The second he got convicted, he should not have been allowed to run for president. Period. Peridot. Done. Like... crazy. Absolutely crazy. But this is the world we live in today, so I guess we just gotta run with it. I stand by what I say with this game as well, by the way. Cultivating is still one of my favourite things to do on the farm. You get the right cultivator. Doesn't take very long at all. I didn't put any oil in my beer this morning. And I'm not sneezing like a twat, so it was definitely the oil that was the problem there. I didn't get to bed until 1 and I still woke up at like 7 o'clock. So I'm a bit yawny today. But I've not got the heating on, so I'm not like super yawny. Right? I'm not like hot weather, hot room, make Chris go sweep now. You know what I mean? I'm not like that. I'm not that bad with it. Okay. I love it when the math doesn't quite work out. And it's like, well, go down this row and do the smallest slither you can. It'll be fine. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. I love how many contracts keep spawning though. I could do with a couple more cotton harvest ones though. Some big boy ones. But that 10 grand for doing field 91 is going to be chef's kiss. I need to see how much it's going to cost me for the mower. I think it's only about 16 grand. $14's not too bad. How much is the class one? $22 and $13.5 for the pot and go. So the class one, the class front mower is more expensive, but it is wider. Wider on both. It's got a better angle for both of them, and I'm fairly sure this one has a swath dropping on it as well. Yeah. Or at least I think that's a swath dropper. I'm hoping that's a swath dropper. But it is only 40 grand, so I might not have one. But do we go for the class, or do we just say fucking go for the Samsas? Because that's got a swather on it. Which means the class doesn't, because that's what the swather is there. Right, that's the swather there, and then if you look on the class, it has no swather. Right, so we're not going the class then. That's knocked out the class. So it's 14 and 70. Or 13 and 75. The Samaz works out cheaper. Yeah, the Samaz works out cheaper. So we'll go with that one. So we need 14 grand. 14 grand is what we're after. Skirt, skirt. I should probably check as well and see if there's any more cultivating contracts before I complete these and take it away. There is, in fact, not that. There is a spraying contract, though. I do need to get a sprayer, honestly. And around we go. They really did do a good job on the outside of the tractor with the rain. Like the tires looking all wet and muddy and stuff.
Carlito_0692 is the Grinch.
Are you the Grinch there, Carly? Or are you not looking forward to today, mate? $99 $100. Right, let's get these ones all completed then. $10,000. So if we do the wood transport, which is from 92 going to the carpentry, right? Okay, cool. So if we do the wood transport, and then use that to buy the mower, then we can take the mowing contract as well. And then we will do the stone picking. Very misty. Very, very misty when it's raining. Jesus Christ. Can't see anything. I can get around here, it's fine. Yeah, we'll get this done. We'll get the mower. And then, like I say, we can go back to times 5 speed or whatever and see where, if anywhere, we end up. Unfold. This is a bit where this is meant to be a 2-trailer job, and I left the other trailer down, so could get a bit of hair raising, but we'll do our best. Ooh, nice and slow, nice and slow. We picked them. No. Yeah, just leave it like it is. Like, if you want to wait until November before we do that, because otherwise we have to wait longer before we're able to harvest it. So for this year, do it, and then if you want to remind me in like November after we do the final cut of the year, because it's not going to grow then anyway, then we can replow. But I'm not that worried about it, if I'm honest. I don't know if we would get many more bales, but if you want to, yeah, wait until November for it. Because that way we still get the 4 cuts this year, and then next year we'll get the 4 at the same time as well. And we'll get the extra yield that way. So if I remember rightly, 2 was one of them weird fields that refused to count that it was ploughed when it wasn't. So I just kind of put grass on it. But yeah. If you want to do it in November, we can do it in November. Remind me back then. I think that debris crusher is possibly going to be one of the best things we could have bought, because 7 or 8 grand every couple of days is kind of a huge deal. For doing nothing, it's possibly one of the best passive incomes we could have bought. Like literally like 10 days. 10 days and we'll have made our money back on that. I can't remember what I said we were going to buy next. I think it was going to be the chipper for Mark, wasn't it? Yeah, 7 or 8k a day. That's still fucking good. How much is that wood chipper? I've not actually looked at the price of it yet. Oh, it's only 38k. Oh, that'd be easy. Yeah, no, that's fine then. Yeah, no, we can get that quick. Yeah, we'll get that next. Like I said, I haven't looked this morning, so I don't know how much money we're on or not. But 38k doesn't seem like a lot. What do you mean, Carlio? That's why we're emptying it out once a day and then selling it. Like, it's not going to get full because it's on real-time hours. So if we do it once a day, it won't get full. And we're selling it immediately. So I don't understand what's getting full, dude. Like, if we weren't emptying it once a day, then yeah, but we're emptying it. So I don't see what the issue is. I'll log on before I like after stream. I'll log on and have a look at getting it. Right, in carpentry. Also, Nate, is that 7 or 8k just from the debris crusher, or is it including the stone that we're getting from the cement factory pile? Yeah, like, we don't own the cement factory yet, but when we do, we'll have the debris crusher. We'll have the sell point debris crusher, yeah. Like, I've got it on this farm as well. Yeah, no, we're selling it every day. Once we've got enough and we've got the tools that everybody wants. I don't know whether you get more when you own the cement factory then, Nate, because I'm getting the same amount from the debris crusher as I am from the cement factory on this save. So I don't know whether you get more when you own the cement factory or not. Which could be a thing. But on this save, I get as many stones from the debris crusher as I do from the thing. I mean, all you got to do, you don't have to put it in separate, Nate. You've just got to see how many stones you get. Like, if you get the same amount of stones from both piles, then you're going to, like, do you know what I mean? Look, I'll show you. I'll do this and I'll show you. Because I'm selling it anyway, so I might as well. Right, put the weight there. I wish they didn't have that restricted area BS, because I'd love to have put all of our stands and stuff like where I'm putting these ones. But yeah, right. So if I open that out. then go to our debris crusher. So it's obviously not been that long, right? So, and I always empty them out at the same time. So I got 11,000 litres there from the debris crusher, right? If I then go down to the cement factory, I love testing shit like that, like this, like and seeing what, if any, difference there is. After crashing really badly. If we then unfold it again, switch her on and lower it down, and we come to this stone, so we've got 11,000. We've actually got a lot more from this pile than the debris crusher, look, because that takes us to 23,500. So it's a little bit more from this one, right? But it's about the same rate. So when you're selling the stone and you're saying it's 8 grand a day, is that 8 grand with them both combined or 8 grand just from one? Like, if you've been doing what I've just done, right, and are getting stoked and taking the stones from both piles, then that's fine. That's how you've been doing it, right? So the debris crusher produces about 3.5 grams worth of stone a day then. But we're getting in total 4 grand a day or 8 grand a day because we're doing both. But yeah, the cement factory and the debris crusher produce about the same amount of stones per day. Yeah? That's what I meant. Good morning, Henry. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Where you can place over the place here, press B on keyboard, it's free mode. Right, so that works on overlapping. It does not work on restricted area on multiplayer farms. Right? So on multiplayer farms, on dedicated server multiplayer, it's a restricted area because you don't own it, the server owns it. Right? So even if you put it in free mode, it still won't let you put it where you want to. On single player, you don't get restricted area. It doesn't happen. No, it's not on this one. It's on the dedicated server. So this farm is solo. And that's what I said. I wish that I could place it here, but like I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. And don't worry, guys. I'm going to save the server before I do it so we can restart and show you. I'm not going to break the server. It's fine. So if I log into a multiplayer game, I'll log in as an admin as well. Yes, I'm going to save it. It'll be fine. It's important for me to do this because that way I can, one, make sure that I'm wrong, I'm right, and two, show other people the issue. It's the same reason why you can't sell the main house and other bits. It's just annoying. It's alright. My Twitch chat are giving me shit. Because they're arseholes. Aren't you, chat? Hmm? I'm going to have to move everything out the way as well, I think. Because the easiest way is to show you with the barn, right? Are we in sync? 8:53. We are 2 hours behind. Right, okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to speed up till 10 o'clock. So it's at least a little bit more in sync. Right, so if I log in as admin. I might as well buy the wood chipper as well and then save it. Since I'm on here. Oh no, it's, yeah, 38 grand. There you go. Is it going to charge me to changing this to John Deere Green? No. Good. Perfect. Bye. There you go. Mark's happy. We've got a John Deere coloured fucking Vermeer piece of kit. Right. So, if I then go on and save it. Okay. And then if I go into construction mode here and we sell this, right, we get 47 grand from it. And if I want to place anything in here, it won't let me. Right, Henry? So if I choose this, for example, see how it says area is restricted? If I go into free mode, oh, it will let me. Oh, they have fixed it. Oh, they've fixed it, guys. Oh. I take it back, Henry. So before the last patch, it wouldn't work. Right? And you, Twitch chat can back me up on this because we tried for ages, didn't we? If you went into free mode, it would still say area restricted. Right? This is why I like testing things, because sometimes they fix shit. Steady server and lets me. Right. Yeah, no. So when we first tried, when I think it was not the last patch, but when we first got it. No. You're all good. Telling me on that so I can prove it to either myself or to you clears it up. So don't apologize, because this is huge, because we wanted to get rid of that barn for fucking ages. That's amazing. That's actually incredible. I don't know what we're going to put in there now, but that has given us way more room that we can start doing stuff with. That is a huge win. As my YouTube chat, not my YouTube, my Twitch chat have just gone absolutely insane. Back from the meetings again. Brown, we've had some really good news. We can now place things on restricted areas. They fixed it with a patch. So that's a massive win. It sucks you got to put it in free mode for it to let you to do it, but that is a huge win. Thank you so much, Henry. Appreciate it. No, you're all good. Stop apologizing. So what I might do then is if we sell this one, because then, like you say, we can get rid of the thingy, and then we could put one down here. Right, let me move all these out of the way then. This is a huge win. I like how we've got the sound bug, though. None of my tractors have got sounding down here. Thank you so much, Henry. I appreciate it, man. Like, legit, none of the things. We've got, like, engine sounds. Actually, I need to take that fucking thing out of the way, don't I? Oh, there we go. We got sound. It's alright, we're back on the single player in a minute, guys. Like, it kind of sucks because I really do like the barn that it comes with. I think that the barn that the game comes with is genuinely very good. But at the same time, it takes up so much space and you really don't... You really don't get a lot of use out of it. Right then. So we now got passive income coming in, which is good shit. We're not going to be able to get rid of the grass lump yet, Nate, but it's something we can work towards. It is really weird that there's this sound bug still. But yeah, this is a massive win. Is this the 8R? No, this is 7R. Right, okay. Still can't drive for Toffee. Right, so we will... We've got planks that need moving as well, which will give us some cash again. And the thing is, now that we've got the things with the, what's it called on? The solar panels, we should be starting to get some money back over time. Oh, mate, I'm so happy. Go and take the roper. And because we've already taken a load of the thingies out, load of the trees, we've actually got more room. So I'm kind of okay with that. If I can park straight, that'd be great. That'll do. Right, so just have a look and see what space we're working with. If we put it there... Would that be enough room to get in and out or not? I don't think it would, actually. Which is annoying and a shame. Oh, we could put another one there, though. Oh, no, we couldn't. There's a fence. Can we sell the fence? No, we can't get rid of the fence. That's annoying. Oh, I know what we could do. Yeah, I know what we could do. What we could do is we could swing this around and turn it so it's facing the thing. Right? We could put it that way. Right? We could put it there. Which we couldn't before because of the restricted area. We could put it there. Right? Delete building and the fence goes. But I did delete the building already. I did delete the building already. It's fine. Either way, I'm not really too worried about that, Henning. But yeah, so we'll put that in there, I think, and put it there. I think that'd be a better place for it, straight onto the field. Maybe back a bit. About there. As opposed to having it that way, which we couldn't do before. Right, anyway, cool. I will save. And then we will go back onto single player. But that is huge. That is huge and awesome and amazing news is what that is. Too busy. That's a mood. That's a mood, dude. Are we loaded in? Has it decided to take us and let us play? Yes, it has. Right, what was I doing? Had I just finished all them? I had, I know. I know what I was doing. Yeah, we just finished proving a point there, haven't we? Right, cool. So, if I take this and do it up again, and then we'll buy that mower. We can do the mowing contract. I don't know about you, Nate, but I'm incredibly happy right now. Right, let me buy that mower. And we agreed on the Samaz, didn't we? Then I want the fertilizer. Spread it. And we'll get the fertilizer out the way. And I'll probably end up buying a few more. What we got? 35, 84. Oh, we got another one. Perfect. We got 3. Hopefully 2 of them go to the same. Deadwood spraying, wood transport. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Take that one as well. And now we can take the mowing contract. More missions is a fucking godsend, I swear to God. Right. So yeah. 35 and 84 are the 2 fertilizers we've got. We'll go to 35 first. Rub it in what? That I'm playing, or that the multiplayer server is now going to go to the next level? Mark's going to come on later and be like, what the fuck have you done to the farm? Why is it a mess? What's going on? So I can't have it. Oh. Yeah, but you're getting it back soon, aren't you? The only bad thing is I can't do the harvesting contracts until the rain stops, so that needs to happen soon. I hope he gets it before Christmas too. I genuinely do. Welsh Grandpa, you did it again. All you need to do for the drop command is just an exclamation point drop in the chat, mate. That's all you got to do. And welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. You know, I most of the time don't like being wrong, but in instances like today, I very much enjoy being wrong about shit. It not go well for you, Cage. Right, so the plan is I need a Messi Ferguson, but I now want more organisation on my farm. So I think we're going to save up another 40 grand and get another solar panelled shed that we can utilise, because it is making us passive income as well as everything else. And outside of getting Outside of getting some of the bigger equipment that we're going to need. We can pretty much do everything with the Lin track, so... If I can stop wasting as much fur and get field 84 done. With 1,000 litres, we will be golden. Also, good morning, Sheepman. How you doing? Also, hey Kai, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. If I remember rightly, it's about £5 to repair the tractor. You're feeling awful? Oh, that's not good. Dying in bed. Everybody's not good. We got K-Juice down for the count. Kai's feeling awful. Sheep's down. They're dropping like flies. It's not good. You're still at work, fam. But not out. Nice, Jeff. You're feeling good, Voldy? That's what we like to see. I hate being sick in the summer. I hate being sick at all, which is why I'm glad I very rarely, if ever, get ill. I think that cold before I went to Whitby was the worst I've been all year. Work woke worse on Tuesday. Oh no, not good. Oh, that's not good, Kai. Got it. When you do it, floors you. Well, if you're sick on Christmas Day, at least you'll have me to keep you company. And not next week. Yeah, I think that's going to be the sentiment with a lot of people. Rather be ill this week so that they're fine for Christmas. Am I being dumb? I thought 84 was down here. No, if you... whatever. Oh, is that the one north of the store? Fuck's sake. Cheers, Voldo. Yeah, I know. I could see that. I could see that on the map, Voldo. Thank you. Honestly, you'd think after like 2 months I'd have learnt this map by now, especially since I've got 2 fucking saves on the bloody thing. I'm like, oh yeah, no, 84, that's down by the shop, that's fine. No, it's the one up the top. 84 was that godforsaken vegetable contract we did, the last one before we got the roper. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Nuking it. 82, 83. 84, there it is, flashing at me. 1,100 litres of fertiliser left. Let's see if we can get away with this. At least we're close to the store. So if I do run out, it's not the end of the world. And it's grass, which makes my life a little bit easier, actually. Rabcook, thank you for the subscription over on the farming YouTube. Appreciate it. I love it when I engage my steering assist and it doesn't do anything. Top tier, mate. Top tier, that. Cage landing for 80. There you go, or 82.28. 20,000 souls for yourself, my love. You'll knock them off that top spot eventually, I'm sure. Six string, Rockwoodman, how you doing? So guys, remember, if you finish in the top 5 points... Oh, Bram, you're not far, you're in 7th. If you finish in top 5, you'll get to keep your points going into next year, which you can use for giveaways. Everything you do in this channel gives you points, so if you start chilling, you get points passively. If you... tip the stream with bitties or give subs, you get points. If you are a follower, you get points. One mil off already. Yeah, Spirit's pretty high up there. Had them overtook Spirit, though. Shit. The easiest way of getting points, though, chat, is if you want to be epic and amazing, I am a throne partner. Exclamation point wish in the channel. Every gift purchase is 200,000 souls. So, lots of points up for grabs for that. Botham 1125, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? 2.9. You're literally 300,000 off. 300,000 off there, Cage. Go on. Knock her out the top 5. The only reason why Hath has overtaken Spirit, by the way, is because of all the shit nonsense that he pulled yesterday. Nothing is ever wanted or required, by the way. You're 23rd, Gore. You're a way off, mate. You're a way off. You need to sort that. That's fair. That's fair. How you doing, Go? That didn't work for you, did it, Go? That didn't work out as you planned. But yeah, anything that is bought off the wishlist, guys, will be unpacked by Chew and then wrapped in Christmas wrapping paper by Chew and then put under the Christmas tree. And then Christmas morning, whatever you've bought, I open on air and we go through everything. And it's just a really chill, fun time. And I have an absolute blast with all the nonsense that you guys have bought. I did go through my wish list last night as well. And just double check all of the shipping costs. Which means that a lot of the items now don't have any shipping on them because they are Prime and therefore don't get free shipping. So kind of cool. $620? Right, so I always say, Nate, I aim for 11 o'clock. But I'm a child, and so it's often nearer to 10. I'm always like, yeah, I'll start opening gifts at 11 o'clock. It'll be fine. And then I'm a big child. I'm like, but I don't want to wait anymore. And so I tend to start opening them a lot sooner. So just be, yeah, like Bram says, just be earlier the better. Right, let us park this up and get the stone picking, I think. Oh no, I know what I need. I need 30k. I need the warehouse. So I can start getting rid of the shit that you guys have made me buy. That's pretty much, I'm like, shall I just open one now? And then 1 turns into 2 and 2 turns into 5 and then before you know it, I've done it all. Hey Ripper, I'm good, thank you man. I'm not too bad at all. How are you? Welcome in. Right, I am going to nip to the loo real quick though. Because there's an ad starting and we're not starting a new thingy yet. So I'll be right back guys, don't go away. Guess who forgot that the BRB screen doesn't switch still on the vertical scenes, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. Right, anyway. Back before the ad ended. Look at me go. Look at me go. Work won't pay for it. Oof. Right. For Christmas. You know, I could try. I mean, you don't know until you ask, right? So yeah, we will park this up. Go and grab the stone picker on the trailer and go and do fields 91. Assuming again I can learn how to reverse in a straight line. Tell you what I'm going to do as well before that though. I am going to drop that there. No, not that one. I do not. I go all out. I always have, always will. Maybe if you weren't asking for a 620 quid keyboard, Bram, they might have been willing to pay it then. Well, that was all my money gone. Right, so we're going to head down to... We're going to head down to... what's it called? Field 91, and we're going to get that out the way. And then from there, that'll be another 10 grand, which is good. We need 42. No, we need 30. I'm going to get 30 grand. I'm going to put the... I'm going to put the storage warehouse there, I think. I think it'll fit. I know we haven't got enough money, but I think it'll fit. Yeah, that'll fit fine, look. That'll fit great. Put it there. Yeah, we'll put the storage warehouse there then. Cool, 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 cool. Oh good, it looks like it stopped raining. Means once I've done this, I can then start the cotton contract. How are they going? Rope maker, spinnery, farmer's market. Of course they're all going to different places, so I can't get as much money as what I was hoping for. Just gotta remember to unload on each thing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, I'm not doing that. No. I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm doing. No. No. That one. Cool that I can use it, but that would just make it more awkward, so we're not going to bother. Right, let's try again. This is going to take a while. Settling, kids. I like how it's meant to have stopped raining, but it hasn't yet. Hopefully, by the time we've done this field, it will have done. If not, we've still got the sowing contract we can do and the wood transport we can do. We'll probably do the wood transport first, get that out of the way so we can start getting some bigger ones. This is going to pay us 10 grand plus extra. Easy fucking money. We're rolling now. Downhill for the win. Beautiful. She be struggling, bless her. It's a very hilly field, this one. It's not all as level as what it looks. And it is still raining even though it shouldn't be, so... I love it when you get big fields because you do the headlands and it's like you've barely gone around it and you've already done 10%. Need to stop yawning. I might treat myself. I might have got my ice cream last night and then I saw they had some Ferrero Rocher on offer, so I bought them as well. But they're for Christmas. I'm not opening them till Christmas morning. We're drifting it down the hill again, friends. Look at us go. So if it's 20%, right? If it's 20% for the circumference of the field, it would probably make more sense to just do 5 times round, but it wouldn't be 5 times round because obviously the more you go in, the less ground you're actually covering, so it doesn't work out like that. Come on, little tractor, you can do this. How are you today, String? I hope you're well. What, you landed? You got in? Had some in? Farming or watching a stream. I mean, that's a good way to spend the day. That is a pretty good way to spend. I can't even argue against that one. That is good shit. I have a funny feeling I might actually have to, like, I think we're going to fill the trailer, like the trailer. Come on, little tractor. It's mad because it's struggling with the stone picker, which I've got enough horsepower for. Yet it's fine with the plough where it says I need more. What are you booing me for? I haven't done anything yet. Morning, guns. Fucking rude if you ask me. What are you booing me for? Frick. I'm doing good, thank you, man. I'm not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Trying to earn all the pennies on the farm. I like the sound of it going in though. Right? The sound of the stones going into it as it gets picked up. Little details like that. I'm a fan. I'm not a fan of the graphical glitches though. PTO. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But then that should really, realistically, be more into it. But I don't think the stone picker weighs much more than the plough, to be fair. Like, what you're saying makes sense, but I don't think it weighs too much more. 6.8. Oh, maybe it does weigh quite a bit more than the plough. Yeah, 1.6. Never mind. Yeah, no, fair. Fair enough. I didn't think it weighed as much as what it does. 7 tons for a stone picker is insane. I need to get the bigger one, realistically. But I'm also not in a huge rush. We're on real time. We've got loads of time. I've got to wait for the fucking rain to actually go away. Like it's supposed to. Hello, Spirit. How you doing? So, Spirit, Bram and Cage, you're gunning for your 5th spot. And Hatham may have knocked you off the top 4, so there's more space between you and Prof now. I know, right? So rude. So rude. As if they would. I was shocked by that revelation, honestly. I couldn't believe that they would even consider doing such a thing. Cage was all like, you know, I know she's an Australian, but no love lost in war, I guess. So I would never encourage discourse between my mods. I don't know what you mean. I'm just sat here looking out for Spirit, letting her know that a fellow Australian wants to stab her in the back because she wants to keep her points for, like, the next year. So, I mean, I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, and then you were like, but points though, so... I did no such thing, Cage. I would never do any such thing. Nope. Lies and slander. Why you gotta be like this, Guns? Why you gotta be like this? Why?
__higher98 just cheered 100 bits.
Did he? It's not karma. That's just Guns being a prick. It's not a funny song. What is that, Gore? What is that? What is that emote? Like, seriously? I really do need that MS7, don't I? It would make my life a lot easier. Like, I love the little in track, but yeah, definitely need it. A snake and a shark, do you mean? Oh, it's a snake thinking. Oh, okay. What are you thinking, Gore? I don't like it when you start thinking. What are you thinking? And why are you thinking it, moreover? Oh, we're full. Twat. Yeah, gore thinking can definitely be bad for all of us, I agree. Usually not, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're thinking nothing right now. How to take over the world. There we go, now the rain stopped. Happy days, now the rain's actually stopped.
All I've played, tell us a joke.
You want me to tell you a joke? God damn it, Gore. Well, I don't. I just type in that joke in Google and then it comes up and I read out what it says. So my hotel tried to charge me $10 extra for air conditioning. That wasn't cool. There you go. That's the level. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's the level of jokes that you get. That's worse than normal. You're welcome. It's Christmas spirit, you see. It's a cool joke. Yep. Yes, it was. And you contributed to it. You guys helped make it a thing. I need to do some math to figure out how many hours I put into FS22. So, we're going to do some math here. Thank you for the kiss. From the 9th until the 17th, so that's 8 days. So 8 times 12, 96. And I did one... which was 8 hours, and then one which was 6. Come back on the 1st to the 10th, we did 8 hours a day. Equals 110. 10 times 8 is 80, so that's 190 hours. 2 days off. And from the 12th to the 18th. $190 minus 8, 82. 10th to the 18th, but we had one weekend, so 6 days. I've put about 230 hours into Farm Sim, give or take. Give or take, I've put about 230 hours in. It's alright, somebody in the Logitech was like, I need game suggestions. I'm like, Farm Sim. Only Farm Sim. There is only the game Farm Sim. And he was like, look, I appreciate your passion. I'm like, dude, just because I put 230 hours in since November the 9th. I have a problem. What do you mean? But yeah, I do wish that there was a way you could track the hours a lot easier. Oh yeah, no, there's no bias there. Nope, just no bias at all. We drifting. Good morning, DJ. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How the devil are you this fine Wednesday morning? Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just sat doing some stone picking because this contract's paying us 10 grand. Plus, of course, whatever we make in stones on top. We need 30 for the next thing I'm going to buy. I do need a tractor. I need an upgraded tractor so I can get bigger equipment, but I don't need to worry about that really just yet. Realistically, until we get like a cultivator and stuff, I don't need to worry about it. But yeah. I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. I've been in a really good mood all December, to be fair. There's trees at the end of the road. Really? You managed to avoid it for over a month? Bro. Well, don't forget, if it looks amazing and you want to buy it for yourself for Christmas, ! Giants in the chat, guys. You can order FS25 today online. And I get a nice little kickback from it as well. You've been busy with work. Oof. That's gotta suck. Yeah, use my code at checkout, guys. It would be awesome if we could hit silver by the end of next year. It's a big ask, but it'd be kind of cool if we did. We're going to get about 8,000 litres of stone from this contract. Because we're almost at 2,000 and we're at 50% of the field, which means stand to reason that by the time we're at 100, we'll have doubled that. Because maths is great when used properly. Maths is fantastic when it's used properly. It really is. Dig out my old PS Vita and currently playing FS18. Nice, man. Like, my first game was 19. I was super duper late to the party. I'm such a noob. Such a noob. I think I'm also expecting a delivery today at some point. I haven't. I don't port maps or anything like that. I'll wait until they get released. Oh, what maps have ported? So the only one that's come over from 22 so far, or the only two, I think, was Riverview. And I don't know whether that's out fully yet or is still waiting to be tested. And Zalonka came over as the base game. The new maps we've got are Riverbend and Hooten Pantai. But if you want to check it all out, DJ, if you look on my YouTube, !YT, there's a load of guide videos and map reviews and stuff, or map previews and things like that. But yeah, so far, the only maps that I know that's been done by modders, thank you, Nate, has been Riverview, and I don't know if Riverview is released fully yet. I'm not entirely sure. Nate's making mods look bad again. Hey, I was coming in with the 83 as I'm just sat here watching as people are arguing over commands, drifting into my own little world again. Oh, it's full again. I knew that. I need to keep an eye on that. I'm like, wait, why am I not doing anything? It's because I'm not. I'm full. No worries, Cage. Nate can't beat you to this one. You can take your time. Sit and spin, fuck off, same thing.
DJ_Night95 played by 3 pallets of herbicide.
You know I've only got £1,000, right? So I can't do that. Congratulations on losing your card there, DJ. Well done. It's 2.5 grand per pallet, mate. Right, back over we go. Try and find the line that we're on. I might open the window again in a minute, get some fresh air in. I still can't believe it's 13 degrees. Like, it's madness. I like this song. Not me realising that the camera had fallen down a bit. My bad. That's from opening the window. It's my favorite time of the year. Beautiful. Right. I'm going to put that on cruise control. I'm going to open the window. Anybody think it's spring out there? Sunny, warm, mild. Beautiful day. Again, like I said yesterday, it doesn't feel like it's December at all. It really, really doesn't. Just as easily be March. Windy as fuck. It was windy last night. But not this morning. Beautiful. And like I say, I am meant to be expecting a parcel today, I think, or tomorrow. Brain kind of over it. Doesn't like it's coming today. Degree C, blowing a gale and raining up here in Newcastle. Crazy how such a small country can have such wildly, vastly different sort of climates. It's crazy. Oh, Nate and Spirit. Two of the gifts I'm waiting for from you. So one from Spirit, one from Nate. They should be here on Friday. The estimated delivery date on both of them is Friday, so. And then Chu's going to be wrapping them Friday night, Saturday morning. She hasn't decided if she's coming over on Friday or Saturday yet. But I should know she's just going to go home and chill on Friday night and then come over on Saturday morning, which I'm alright with either way. Makes no odds to me.
Christmas is the time for love and shame. Being far from
60 percentile.
you might think that I no longer care. So excuse my tone, but let's postpone our
I've hurt my arm. I think I've slept on it funny.
at this special time. These words ring true.
I definitely need to start working out again.
I won't make a fuss. I don't want parties. I just want to spend this peaceful time with you. We could go away.
Oh god.
Here I wanna stay with you. We could be all alone. You're my best friend, and I want
You and me both.
the
I'll have to wait until after the subathon. I'll have to wait until after January.
We could take a train, get on board.
Like, I could definitely start eating better and maybe start working out for the 3 weeks leading up to my birthday.
But I'd rather stay here for the rest of
Get the subathon out of the way, depending on how long that lasts. And then from there, we will take it and, especially with this new schedule, I could fit in more workouts a lot quicker and easier. I mean, I might even start working out tonight.
at Christmas time. We remember all the good times that we had.
I don't really have the room for VR, and I've not really got the interest in doing VR stuff. But I could imagine VR can be a good workout. I think, like, adding working out into my day is probably going to be easy until obviously Christmas and stuff. As I'm finishing at 5, I'm walking the dogs, which is a nice bit of exercise that I wasn't getting before. And then, like, I can get home and get videos and stuff recorded or wrapping done, and then if I've got time, I can sit and do some workout. Anything is better than nothing. I like this bit, it's downhill. Gravity for the win.
Those precious memories we keep. Snow on the rooftops so pretty. And the children can't get to sleep. Hanging out laughing at their jokes, all the fun that we'll have in the snow. So in the end, I'd much rather spend the holidays at home.
I like this song. It's very chill. Oh, around the corner. Yeah, it's more like it. We had a lot of Rock Christmas on last night or yesterday. It was great. I don't really have a favorite Christmas movie, to be honest. I mean, Bad Santa's pretty good. Santa Claus is alright. Red One was okay, but not great. Nate's loving this, isn't he? Bam 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 now 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 now. Bang! I just stopped biting my lips apparently. Na 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 na. I played Die Hard and Life of Brian. Life of Brian's an interesting one. I played Die Hard and Life of Brian. Life of Brian's an interesting one. 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 Life of Brian's an interesting one You can try it and see if it'll track it, Nate. If not, I'll pull it up. But if you do exclamation point song, it should track. It should track it. Michael Keaton. I don't think I've seen that one. Unable to make requests. Right. Okay. So the song request is broken. Good to know. I'll check it in a second. Jingle Bells Pop Punk, mate, is what it is, apparently. Right. Well, that's the important thing, isn't it? If it's Christmas to you... We're full again. And don't forget, guys, with Streamloots, there is like a Streamloots giveaway thing on at the minute. Win yourself a sweater and... It's got Jesus in it, sort of. That is a very, very, very weak argument there. I believe so. Hey, Harley Farmer, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
Carlito_0692 wants you to do a 360 in your chair while saying ho ho ho.
Right, okay. I will do that in just a second, Carly. Oh, you prick. Just a very naughty boy. Actually got a lot further than I thought. Right, let me move the mic out of the way. I've got to do this whilst ho-ho-hoing, so... Ho-ho-ho! Ho-ho-ho! There you go. 360 degree whilst ho-hoing. You're fucking welcome. You prick. Na, 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 na. The Holy Grail is definitely the most well-known one. Right, definitely the one that's got the most clout behind it, if you like.
Carlito_0692 wants to hear a Christmas story.
You want me to read you a Christmas story? Carly, why are you like this? really is a card that you should really be doing when we're on just chatting, not when I'm trying to play a game. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright, I'm fine. Carlito doesn't want us to do farming, guys. Carlito wants me to sit and waste 10 minutes reading a short story to you all. So, buckle in. And if everybody leaves, I understand why. Once upon a time, out in the woods, stood a nice little fir tree. The place he had was a very good one. The sun shone on him. As to fresh air, there was enough of that. And round him grew many large-sized comrades. Pines as well as firs, but in the little fir wanted to so very much to be a grown-up tree. He did not think of the warm sun and the fresh air. He did not care for the little cottage children that ran about and prattled when they were in the woods looking for wild strawberries. The children often came with a whole pitcher full of berries or a long row of them threaded on straw and sat down near the young tree and said, "Oh, how pretty he is. What a nice little fir." But this was what the tree could not bear to hear. At the end of the year, he had shot up a good deal, and after another year, he was another long bit taller. But with fir trees, one can always tell by the shoots how many years old they are. "Oh, were I but such a high tree as the others are," sighed he, "then I should be able to spread out my branches with the tops to look into the wide world. Then would the birds build nests among my branches, and when there was a breeze, I could bend with as much staleness as the others. Neither the sunbeams, nor the birds, nor the clouds, which morning and evening sailed above him, gave the little tree any pleasure. In winter, when the snow lay glittering on the ground, and a hare would often come leaping along and jump right over the little tree. Oh, that made him so angry. But 2 winters were past, and in the third the tree was so large that the hare was obliged to go round it. To grow and get older and be tall, thought the tree. That, after all, is the most delightful thing in the world. In autumn, the woodcutters always came and felled some of the largest trees. This happened every year, and the young fir tree that had now grown to a very comely size trembled at this sight. For the magnificent great trees fell to the earth with noise and cracking. The branches were lopped off, and the trees looked long and bare. They were hardly to be recognized, and then they were laid into carts, and the horses dragged them out of the wood. Where did they go? What became of them? In spring, when the swollen and the stalks came, the tree asked them, "Don't you know where they have been taken? Have you not met them anywhere?" The swallows did not know anything about it, and the stork looked musing, nodding his head and said, "Yes, I think I know. I met many ships as I went flying hither from Egypt. On the ships were magnificent masts, and I venture to assert that it was they smelt so of fur. I may congratulate you, for they lifted themselves on high most majestically. Oh, were I but old enough to fly across the sea, but how does the sea look in reality? What's it like?" "That would take a long time to explain," said the stork. And with these words, off he went. "Rejoice in thy growth," said the sunbeams. "Rejoice in thy vigorous growth, and in the fresh life that moveth within thee." Oh my god, Carly. Oh no, I'm not doing this. This is dull and boring. I'm removing that card. It's stupid. Sorry, everybody else. I tried. Back to doing what we're supposed to do. You're enjoying that. Do you? Is that right? Do you? I'm not so sure you do. Again, if I was doing just chatting, right, and we were chilling out, then sure. But we're not doing just chatting. And I'm not spending half hour reading a story and watching everybody else coming in for some farming. Fuck off. So, no, we're not doing that. That's not a thing. And triumphant. We got a field that needs finishing. We're at 80%. We've not got long left. I mean, make the most of it, because it ain't happening again. I looked, I was like, oh, this is short. This isn't too long. And he just carried on going and going and going and going. I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. Is one of these talents you mentioned not being able to read the room? Hey, Boz. Yeah, I was going to say, it helps if you type it right, mate. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Well, you landed, if nothing else. You got in. Too much to do with the holiday rush. Oh no. I'm sorry you got a headache, man. That sucks. Should feel better soon. Oh, I hope you do. I hope you do. Yeah, it's not going too bad, man. It's not going too bad. We've got a shed with a solar panel in it now. We got a mower, so I've got some mowing contracts to do. We've got 3 cotton contracts to do after this. This stone picking contract is going to be paying us 10 grand. So kind of worth. The mid-air jousts are funny, DJ, yeah? We need to get the Messi Ferguson MS7. But before that, I need a warehouse storage capacity. So we need 30 grand for that one. How's your and Pantai save coming along, Buzz? Yeah, that's a mood. So, again, this being best practice, I've gone with the best value one. But I need like 170 grand. So, I'm trying to get everything done that I can with this one. Just so I can get like a cultivator and a seeder ready for next year. But we're getting by. We've got the fields prepped ready for the veggies, so. Nice. You're making good progress, dude. This is at 20 hours, so we're doing all right. Well, 136 horses this little in track, and it's pulling pretty much everything I've got, so. I also really should look at starting to pay off the loan at some point. I'll hydrate, thank you.
95 just redeemed hydrate.
%90. I don't mind stone picking. It's kind of relaxing. I do mind all these graphical fucking glitches and shit, though. Also, the multiplayer community farm's getting a bit of an overhaul as well, Boz. Because they fixed the weird thing with the restricted mode. So you go into free, you can place things anywhere now, which is fantastic. So we got rid of the barn. Make it nice and pretty. Nice, Boz. Hello, Mama Cub. How you doing? Yeah, my day's not going too bad at all, thank you. My day's going alright. Yeah, I did notice that manure was a bit broken. Sucks. Oh, something on the YouTube that might interest you, Boz, by the way. I've got a new video coming out tonight. And if it does well, it'll be the start of a new series. It's not out yet. That video there will take you to the maximum yield one. Releases at 5 o'clock this evening. If you're a fast farmer level 1, you will get early access, so you'll be able to watch it immediately. But I'm doing a new Let's Play, and it's an insane difficulty from scratch playthrough with a ton of rules. So I'm starting with no land, no equipment, 100k starting, and a £1 million debt level. If I lease anything, I've got to hold it for 18 months. If I don't get rid of it after the 18 months, then I have to keep it for another 18. I'm not allowed to purchase any equipment until all my leased gear has been returned. I'm not allowed to purchase any land until the loan has been paid off. I'm not allowed to buy any productions until the loan has been paid off. Casino or something. Yeah, so I'm not allowed to buy any land until the loan's paid off. I'm not allowed to buy any productions until the loan's paid off. I'm only allowed to do contracts with equipment that I own or lease. I'm not allowed to borrow from the contracts. And yeah, we're going to see how far we get. I'm only allowed to work from sunrise to sunset. So I've got to stick to daylight hours. I've got to keep it at 5 times speed. And I've got to keep it at a minimum of 4 days per month. Morning, Fire. How you doing? And no, I'm not making it easy on myself at all. Right, so is this one I want? And we'll see how far we get. First episode comes out at 5 o'clock tonight on the YouTube, guys, so make sure you subscribe to the farming channel. And like I say, Fast Farmer level 1 and above get early access to those videos. I'm good, Fire. I'm alright. I'm not bad at all. I'm pretty damn good, dude. But yeah, so depending on how it performs, if it performs well, then I'll get another one up for Friday. If it doesn't perform well, then I'll just stick that as a off-stream thing to do. And I'll think of another video to do instead. But I hope it does well, because I'm quite looking forward to doing it, to be honest. I'm also going to be on Zelonka as well, by the way, for anybody wondering. The map that I've chosen for that is Zelonka. I feel everyone and their mum on YouTube is doing Hoot and Pantai. I've got 2 saves on Riverbend Springs, so I was like, you know what, I'll do a Riverbend. I'll do a Zalonka save for it. I figured that would be kind of cool. And I like Zalonka, and the thing is with Zalonka, there's so many contracts all the time that it does actually lend itself to a challenge like that, because you're more likely to get yourself out the shit quickly. Yeah, I mean, I've got all the mods on there, but I don't know whether I'm going to restrict myself to, like, realistic equipment. So, things like the class disco and stuff, yeah. But things like the lizard TARDIS, probably not. I think I'll play it by ear. Did it. Give me that 10 grand. Thank you. We like fertilizing contracts. Thank you very much. We've got 2 spraying now. We've got a ploughing contract to do. And a cultivating. Right, we'll do them after. We'll get this back to the farm. Get the extra things sold. Right, let's get to the farm. We've got fertilizing, we've got mowing, we've got wood transport, and 3 harvesting. I think we'll get the harvesting done next. I think getting the harvesting done next would probably be ideal. I've just got to remember to unload all of them and hope that I can get them all to unload. Because I got 3 cotton harvests and they're all going to different places. Yay! What do you think then, Boz? Something you'd be interested in watching? And everybody in chat, actually. You're all watching for Farm Sim. Does the challenge I've set myself in the first episode sound interesting? Yeah? Good. Make sure you're watching at 5 o'clock this afternoon then. The more of you that watch that video... The more of you that watch that video, and the longer that you all watch that video, the better. So, yeah. I thought so. 2 a.m. for you. As long as it's within the first 24 hours, because I'm not going to record episode 2 until I've seen how... until I've seen how the video performs. Because I was up until 11 o'clock the other night editing it after I'd recorded it all. So I need to make sure it's going to be worth that amount of time and effort to do. Watch you when I get to work. I appreciate that, guys. Right, if we do the harvesting, I said, didn't I? So we can leave this parked up here. Right, before I do the next one, my bladder needs emptying again because my bladder hates me at the minute. So I will be right back. I'm going to wear Louis faces. Sorry, I'm back. I went to sit down, and then the dog started fucking barking at nothing, because of course they did. Right. Anyway. We are off to field 16 first. Thank you, thank you. To bark at the nothing. Hey Adam, how you doing, man? How's your day going? I got to get used to you coming in later because you've got free time, so you're doing other stuff. It's really weird not having you come in at normal time, and that's not a dig. It's just, it's a lot to get used to. I'm like, oh, there he is. He's been out doing stuff. He's got free time now. Playing the guitar is always a win. How you doing today, Hath? Get a chain for your necklace. Nice, that's awesome. You'll be pleased to know that you've secured your spot in the top 5 after yesterday's nonsense. You knocked Spirit down to 5th. And as promised, Hatham, my good sir, I went through the entire wish list last night, and everything that I could change, I changed. So all of the gifts, if it's not got, like, they shouldn't have a shipping cost on them, where I was able to change them. You don't want to be mean to her. Only because she'll kick your ass. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, Cotton. It's like one of the squarest fields on the map. Love it. Okay, I will say that the color coding they've got for the assisted steering is incredibly hard to see when you're farming something like cotton. I wonder. And there's a ladder up here, so... And there is a way in there. I know there is. I've just got to find it. Okay, so how do I get in there? Ah. In here. Yeah! Found one! Yeah! Woo! That helps. Prime, because the ones I've checked so far all tacked on shipping costs. Right, so the easiest way, like they'll all have shipping costs, but at the top of yours there will be a bit that says priority shipping. If you turn that off, that will take off that shipping cost. So not every package has the shipping costs removed, because not everything would let me, but most of them I was able to get through and have a look at and change. So it depends on the item path. But yeah, like there's priority shipping there. If you turn that off, that will reduce your shipping cost to 0 on the ones that it's thing. So on your list, it'll be like shipping and then priority shipping and then taxes. If it doesn't have that, it's just got priority shipping, you turn that off, you won't pay your shipping costs. Make sense? I can't remember which ones did and which one didn't. There was a lot that would let me and there was a lot that wasn't. Then yeah, you're just not looking at the ones. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So some will have shipping, some won't. Like, like I say, in January, once I've got the PC sorted out on it, I will be going through my, well, I say January, it'll be February, because birthday. But once I go through the list and remove it ready for the first phone suggestion day of the year, I'll basically be completely clearing my list and starting again. And then when I add them, I will make sure to select the shipping cost to 0 from there. But for now, I've done what I can, bro. He found one. Adam, thank you so much for the secret gift on Throne. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Adam, please? Appreciate you. I need another 5. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate it all the same, dude. I really do. And that is another 200,000 souls for yourself as well. So, all in all, big winner. He hasn't added them on yet. No, none of them were 20 quid more. No, I never said they were 20 quid more. What I said was that they have like the default shipping is standardized shipping, which means that if you're spending 11 quid and the shipping's 6 quid, that takes it to almost double. And then if you got priority shipping on top, right? So that's like £9 in total on an £11 item. I never knew it used to cost you that much in shipping. That's insane. There you go. You're still in 4th. But you're not far behind, Prof. Welcome back, Bram. Holy shit, it really was close between you and Spirit. Fuck. We're good, man. We're good. We're just doing a few cotton contracts right now. I'm working out shipping costs. But either way, Adam, it doesn't matter what you bought. I appreciate it. Even if it is a shitty throne gift, fan suggested. Even if it is a big fuck off dildo that turns up, I appreciate you. It wasn't from fan suggested yet, because I told you yesterday I wasn't touching any of them. I told you yesterday I wasn't going to touch the shipping costs on them. Can't deter you from buying me dildos one way or the other, hadn't I? I got to do something. I appreciate you, Hath. You're a legend. I'll let you know in a minute she's got more gifts turning up. I better make sure it's gone through after all that, haven't I? Okay, it's still saying processing. Normally if it says processing, it might not go through, which would be typical. And now we know that the bot's working in Discord. Oh, nice, Bram. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. That's what we like to see. He's got to have like a spell on her or something, Cage. You know what? This field's a lot bigger than I thought at first. Tinting and wireless options. Depends what games you're going to be playing with it. Like, I know you say it's mainly for work. But check the response time on the keyboard for wireless. So like if you're playing a shooter or anything, wireless is generally bad. But if you're playing games like this, wireless will be fine. If you're using it with a laptop, again, wireless is going to take precedence because you can hook the laptop up to your TV and then sit and use your keyboard on your knee, which will be a lot easier. As for tinting, no, their response time is good. I'm just saying that wired will always be out wireless for input lag. Always. No worries, Bram, thank you. Yeah, so I mean, if it's a work PC and you're not really doing shooters or anything, then yeah, go wireless. If you're going to be going hardcore into shooters, I'd say stick with wired. Right? So it depends what you're using it for. Yeah? But again, if you're using it for work mainly, then wireless will be more than fine and be useful because, like I say, you can set your laptop up on the desk to connect to the TV through HDMI cable, and then connect up your keyboard, and you can sit on the sofa and type away or whatever and make it a lot easier. Comfort and joy, all tidings of comfort. I'm happy to help, Bram, where I can, especially if you're... The thing is, if you're paying so much money for a keyboard, that sort of information is going to be really fucking helpful, so... I can't remember what it is. I know it's expensive though. Big boy keyboard. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging in, my love. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, and I hope you feel better tomorrow morning. I really do. Twitter is sewing. So on field 48 46 next, and then 58. Maybe it's because you're in my chat, but I have to ask, what do you mean by lube stuff? I feel like we could probably do with some clarification on that. Like I say, it's probably just because it's this chat. That's all. I mean, hey, I admit lube is never a bad thing to add to anything. Tell you what, 10,000 litres off of this, it's not bad. Get down to the end of the field and get this last bit done. But not quite thocky. Right, what field are we off to next? 46. They came pre-lubed though. Ooh. It's always better when they come pre-lubed. Less work for you. You just gotta have what it takes to get them over the finish then if they come pre-lubed. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I mean, I don't think I've ever known of a woman that would complain at getting some extra lube. Sound is annoying. While in the office. Why is that, Nate? Hey? Do you not want the office to hear about how we're talking about lube and getting people over the finishing line? And how coming pre-lubed saves everybody some time. And how Boz Dude needs to get some lube for his wife because she's clicking a little bit. Hmm? Do you not want the office to know these things? Do you not want the office to know how you are learning how to be a smooth operator? Hmm? Oh dear. Beautiful. I'm glad they can't hear. Hey, my wish list is good shit. Thank you very much. That's not how you farm. What's not how I farm? Considering I'm not farming right now, I'm driving. I'm gonna need a little bit more clarification on that. I did. I've got to put them down yet. Yeah, I've put them on the community farm. I haven't put them on this farm yet. But yeah, Pirate Hat, please do enlighten me. I'd love to know what I'm doing wrong according to you. I'm sure it'll be really enlightening. I did wonder whether you had to switch them on or off. Read a book. How is reading a book gonna help me understand why you feel I'm not farming correctly? Yeah, imagine me going, oh yeah, no, so why do you think I'm not, why do you think this isn't how you farm? And them going, read a book. Do something I've never done in my entire life. I'm waiting, pirate. Take your time. I know you got to type with one finger at a time, like, but come on. Use your words. Saying that's not how you farm when I'm literally driving around the road and not actually doing any farming at that point. Bit silly. I'd also like to remind you that this is a game and not real life. So it's not going to be wholly 100% accurate. But again, please do, if you feel you can string a coherent sentence together, tell me what was wrong with the way that I was playing the game to the point that you feel like you need to tell me that that's not how you farm. And I'll gladly have... Oh, right, okay. Do you want to just ban him, Hath? Since they've got nothing coherent to say and are trolling at a level of a 5-year-old, let's just get rid. Fucking weirdos, man. Well done, boss. Forever the genius. If you do exclamation point vanish and you have the command activated, then Stream Elements will purge you. No, you didn't do a 0. You're fine. Whee! I'm okay. Star of David necklace for a long time. Decided it was time to got one. Have a Molior. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I love that for you. That's a lot, Boz. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. I mean, in 10 years' time, you'll be sorted then, won't you? 10 years, the temple will be done. I have no doubt of that, man. Just sit and do a load of Deadwood contracts. Go and see what the best yield growth balance is. That's fair, man. It's a good way of doing it, for sure. Going to try new stuffs. And then field 58. Worst practices style. I'm seeing that. I am seeing that, Boz. That is becoming a little bit apparent, yeah. I tried telling you, I tried warning you, but you didn't listen, did you? Ba-na-na-na. Right, I need to find field 58. Get this harvested, then we can grab the fen. Remember where each one needs to go. Yeah, I know them feels, dude. I know them feels. I'm actually really impressed with the yield that we're getting on these fields. Good, it just took a while. I've said earlier, the only thing I don't like about the assisted steering is that when you're against cotton, it makes it really hard to see. Roadcaster Pro or Tune. I want to start streaming, but I'm nervous to take the plunge. Fair enough. I wonder how much extra money I'm going to make from this. We need 7 grand. I can get it done with 7 grand to spare. Or get 7 grand from this. I'll be able to get the warehouse and then I can tidy up the shop with all the shit that you guys have bought. So I need more than that because I can get, I think it's the quickie I've got. I'll have to have a look at customization and remind myself what front loader attachment I've got on my Lintrack. And then once everything's tidied up, again, Harley, fair enough. Yeah. So, depending on what my Lintrack is, I just need the front loader and the pallet forks, and then I need to get myself a trailer. Little flatbed. Are we in? We're in. I love how nimble these cotton harvesters are. Like, they're stupid good. Bennett, Bennett, now. Bennett, now, 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 now. Sixteen's definitely going to pay us the most. Out and out, 16's going to pay us the most. It's the biggest field. Oh, that's going to be handy. And isn't it... They only have one stump grinder. They've got 2 mulchers. Right? I mean, we've leased out the big mulcher anyway, so I'm not too concerned. One of our expenditures on the farm, it's like the only least bit of equipment we've got, because it is freaking expensive to buy it. Right. See, Raid have got a new event going on for Christmas. I wonder how bad it is this year. I know I keep going on about it, and I know it's a British trope, but I genuinely can't believe that it's 13 degrees. It still boggles my mind. Woohoo! Now to go and pick them all up and like work out where they're going. The 314 can only go 50, can't it? Hello, Tim. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, 40. That's even worse. Bam, 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 bam. It's an R&B Christmas, apparently. It's actually easy that it's only given us one trailer for it. It actually does make life a lot fucking easier. Assuming I can pick the bloody thing up. Come on, load up, you little shit. Stop being a ball ache. There we go. Right. What are we on? Field 16, aren't we? So third contract's coming up. We like that. 16 is going to the road maker. We're playing using contract script mod for the new playthrough. The one that allows me to take more than one contract at a time. Yes. Yeah, 1000%, yeah. Did I really look round here? I don't think there'll be anything in here, but it's always worth checking. Last time that's sort of causing a rather large traffic jam. Well, it was worth a shot. Always worth a lock. Because ye never know. Right, anyway. The one that gave fire payouts wasn't that good. Like, if it was more like better contracts where you could have like discounts for fields and stuff done, I'd have probably gone with that one, but like you say, it felt a bit too cheesy just to arbitrarily increase the amount of money we get. I was like, nah, I'll take more contracts and earn it that way much quicker. I mean, you didn't really miss a lot, Bram. Someone came in trying to be a troll, but other than that, it was pretty chill. Rude. Rope maker better be paying us top dollar for this. Well done. I guess it'd be quicker to go up to field 58 next and then do 46 last. They're also pretty stupid, so I wouldn't pay it too much mind, dude. Know what I mean? So excited. Debate with myself what I'm gonna get. Too many choices. Beautiful. Right. Next, we're going to field 46. And 46... No, we're not. We're going to 58. And that's the farmer's market. So 58 up to there. And then 46 is going to the spinnery. Okay, cool. That actually works out really well then. Ba-dum, bam, ba-down, down, down. I like the guitar player did this one. It's cool. Now. Hallelujah. Getting an itch when you try and drive down the road is the worst. I'd just like to point that out. Getting an itch when you got a hat on and a headset that you're trying not to like disturb too much. Worst feeling ever. Beautiful. Right, this one wants to go up by the farmer's market. And then we go to 46, take that to the spinnery, job done. No, you're right. I did not mean that kind of itch. At which point I'd say just be an adult, go to the STI clinic, get some treatment. let her know that she needs some treatment like an adult and move on with your life. Can I fit under here with this truck, do you reckon? No, I can't. And then 46. Thanks. Right, where to leave the bale? That's where I left the bale. Be right back. Bring something for anyone. Not that I can think of, dude. Not right this second. I got my Ferrero Rochers, I'm fine. I am very excited to open them on Christmas morning. I've got Boxers Fox's chocolate biscuits as well. See, I'm pretty good actually. I treated myself last night when I went to the shop. I was like £7.50 when they're normally like 12 quid. Bought and then get my basket. I have no idea what I'm making for food again today. Yeah, just the one tea. Thank you for offering though, dude. Appreciate it. Your chicken stew you made yesterday. Oh, next day stew's the best. Fresh dumplings, yesterday's stew. Maybe a bit of mash on the side of it. Oh, yes, please. Beautiful. Right. And that is perfect timing as well, because I need a wee again. I know what's up with me at the minute. So, I'm going to nip to the loo. And then we'll do the fertilizing contracts. After we bought the thingy. So don't go anywhere, guys. I love your faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I didn't go for a poo or anything, don't worry. I didn't fall down the toilet. I had a brainwave, and so I tried the brainwave and see if that works. Thank you, Bram. Well, it might be TMI, but I think my boxers were too tight, and as a result, were pressing on my bladder, which was causing me to go to the loo a lot. I think it was the same issue yesterday because it was the same brand. Right then, moving on. Aren't you glad you asked? Oh, it's 49 grand for that. I thought it was 30. Why was I thinking it was 30? Right, okay, so we've got more to do then. I may have made a dum-dum with the wood transport. It looks like I... The underglow for the keyboard. I mean, it can be. Right, we will... Go and do the sewing contract. Yeah, 80 quid extra on top is silly, but underglow as a whole isn't that bad. I've got seed in there, haven't I? Yeah. £80 is silly. The underglow itself, not so much. What are we planting in October? Oh, wheat. On field 22. Yeah, I might have to cancel that wood transport contract. Because you only get one at a time, which is a bit silly. It'd be nice if they gave us more, but I get it. I get why they only give us one at a time, if they've got the issues they've already got. And then we'll buy a couple of... Oh, no! No. What we'll do with the fertilizer, because I've got a load of liquid fertilizer there anyway... well, if you take the wood to the wrong place, it charges you, doesn't it? So if they can't get it to recognise which is which wood, and you go to the wrong place, it's going to cause way more issues than it's going to solve. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the spraying contract, because obviously I'm going to borrow the equipment, and then I'm going to use the liquid fertilizer for the fertilizing contracts that you guys have already made me buy. That way I don't have to buy any more fertilizer. I can get the fields and everything done. And we can move on with our lives. What are you barking at now, dogs? No, it does. But it's the same with harvesting contracts, Singaporean. So if you have multiple contracts going to the same spot, for example, it will fill up different wood contracts at different times. And they've said that the reason why they don't have more than 3 contracts at a time as standard is because of the issues with that and how it works. So I wonder if the reason why they only give us 1 wood transport at a time is because of the same deliverable problems that they have with harvest contracts. That's what I mean. I know it tells you where to go, but I wonder if it would cause issues if you've got multiple things going to the same place. if that makes sense. And welcome to the chat, by the way. But it's annoying because I'm not going to get a second one, which means I'm going to have to cancel the wood transport contract I've got because I foolishly hit accept and not borrow. Yeah, see, that would imply that you delivered it to the wrong place. What I would suggest there, or what I would assume has happened, is that you used the John Deere cotton harvester, and you probably had some left in the hopper because it won't let you unload an unfinished bale without mods. So the cotton you already delivered wasn't enough to complete the contract, and you couldn't get the rest of the cotton out of the harvester because there was too much in it. Which is why you always take the case, or you take you add the contract mod that they've got for it, the auto fast unloader or whatever it's called. Somebody brought a mod out to fix it. I don't mind sewing contracts. Feels weird sewing in October because I always try and get it out as early as possible. You got yeah, I got mine this morning. I want to be happy about it because I'm in the top 1% again. But I can't help but feel it's more of an indication that Streamloots might be on the decline. Because outside of the subathon that we do in January, which is where I make most of my sales for Streamloots packs, I haven't had that many sales every month since. And like, if a company like that is growing, then you would expect to see the numbers, you know, to stay in that top percentile, you would expect to have to make more sales, right? If your sales go down, you would expect your number to go down. But if my number's not got down, but my sales have gone down, then that means that there's no other competition at that level. So it does make me a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're doing alright, they must be doing alright because they're doing another giveaway. But I do get the feeling that less and less users are using the platform each day. I'll be interested to see if we get a throne wrapped. I need to ask about that. I'll ask about that in a second in the throne Discord and see if we get one. No, not on this map, I don't. It will be a very, very, very long while before we get anything like cows or animals on this map, Pram, I'm afraid, mate. The Christmas decorations, Boz, are very pretty. You're not wrong. Hello, Prof. How are you, man? How have you been? I hope things are okay. How's your afternoon going, Carlito? But look at new family car. Ooh. Is this one going to break down every 5 seconds like your work van and your old one? What you looking at getting? What car are you looking at getting, dudes? I guess we're going to have to wait for Prof to finish his shower. Had to guess, I'd say he's done what he normally does. Gets up, realises he's got enough time to say hi, said hi, got in the shower, listening to me doing this whilst laughing whilst in the shower. Then he'll come back and be like, oh yeah. The iX35? Not bad, man, not bad. Isn't that like the electric version of the Tucson? Am I thinking right? Is that the bigger one? Or is the i35 a smaller one? I mean, you're saying family car, so I'd assume bigger. Smaller, it's the smaller one. I'd say go with the Kona. I love the Kona. It's such a good little car. But I'm biased because that's what Chew got. Chew went out and got a Kona. She loves it. We'll 1.7 diesel. Well, it's not brand new. Yeah, well, ours wasn't brand new, but it might as well have been. So for those of you that weren't here when Chew got her car, she got a Hyundai Kona 22 plate, right? 22 plate, 10,000 miles on the clock. 22 plate, 10,000 miles on the clock. Virtually a brand new fucking car. And it's a fairly top spec one as well. Like, it's got heated steering wheel, heated seats, really nice media system in it, all electronic heads-up display, tinted windows at the back, really nice alloys on it as well. But now, man, you can't go wrong with a Hyundai. Like, you can't go wrong with them. They're a solid car. My mom's got a Tucson, and we're hoping, or she wants to get a new one. And I hope she sticks with the Tucsons, because they're really fucking nice. The 22 plate and above are fucking stunning to look at. And all the new Tucsons have got like lights in the grill. So at night it looks like it's like an eagle wing type style. It's really fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie though, if I had the money I'd still get the Nero. I'd still go for the Kia Nero. They're so pretty. And that one had ventilated seats that we sat in, and it had a memory thing. So you sit in it, and then when you turn the engine off, the seat goes back so you've got more room to get out on its own. It's got like a memory feature. Can't fit anything in a Fiesta. I mean, no. You're going to be struggling in a Fiesta. Another good one to look at. 320 model, but that sounds great too. Yeah, the Nero's a bit bigger than a thingy. Another one to look at, if you're looking at like a bigger car, is look at the Exceed. Because they're really cheap and really fucking nice as well. Like, you get all the mod cons of a Nero just in a smaller car. I think the main reason why we didn't end up going for an Exceed was because it was... If I remember rightly, it was not available in the automatic that she wanted. It was a manual. Whereas the Kona we got, they all come in automatics because they are hybrids. She can drive manual, she just prefers automatic. And honestly, I can't really blame her. The Volvo's really nice as well, but Volvos are fucking expensive these days. Adam, you got a lot to explain. You got a lot to sort of fucking answer for, sir. I didn't win on the Euro Millions last night either, I'm afraid. Big sad. I do really like this Cedar. It's just not as good value as the Bednar. It is really nice and easy to sort of work with though. Just a shame about the horsepower requirement of this one. It's so high. We've already had the shortest day of the year, haven't we? Like, the days should start to get longer from now on, right? Not long. Not much left to go for this one. And then, yeah. December 21st. Welcome back, Prof. How was your shower, dude? Are you running late today? That was a question, yeah. I genuinely wanted to know. You're on schedule? Nice. How's your week been? Any luck with the job hunt, or have you not had time? This is a cute song. So once I've done this, I will borrow the spraying equipment, and then we can spray fertilizer as well as herbicide and get all of the, like literally all of the contracts done quickly and easily. Which means I can let Boz off a little bit, because if I'm able to get all of the contracts done with a sprayer, then it means that the spray that he's bought has paid for itself and made me profit on top. Which means I can't be angry at him anymore for making me buy it all. Oh dear. I'd really like it if my chair stopped moving though. Well, we've got over 1,000 litres left, so I'll take it down to the farm and unload it there. Before I complete the contract. He brake checked me, he did. Little shit. No, it can't. You're right. It can't at all. Not one little bit. Dry plus VE, yeah? Right then. Ooh, puts in a last little area on, look. Did you watch my video? Did you watch my video, Bram? Yes, after the fact. It's not a bad fertilizer, or it's not a bad sprayer to have. The Aerion one is better though. Right then, fertilizing. Where are we going? Field 84, field 23. Field 84 and 23. Right, okay, they're the two that we're doing them. It's cheap, but it is a little too small to warrant the cost, in my opinion. I mean, it'll do. It's just, it's like you go through it so fast that you spend more time going back to fill up than you do actually getting your fields done, in my opinion. Yes, I do. I 1000% can help you with that. Bear with, let me go to the field and I'll show you. New Sieg. Which is fair, Bram. Like, if you're at the end of the day, mate, they're just a guide, and if you're happy with it, that's all that matters. Right then, New Sieg. Your repair point on Riverbend, the one that comes with, is over here. I hate that it doesn't show you, like on the map, that there's a repair point. I hate there isn't an icon for it. But you can start your shop, you turn to your left, and you walk straight down. And you'll find it here. This is your repair point. Put your items in there. And that's your point that you use. So it's really easy to find. You can also put one down. There's a mod that was added in not too long ago under tools, and it is this thing, the vehicle workshop. Small station trailer, costs you 10 grand. You can put it pretty much anywhere you want as long as you own the land. All right. Do, 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 do. Now you're waiting for a sale. I'm like, why isn't it switching on? It's because it was on the wrong fucking... on the wrong tool. Ba-dun-dun-dun. It's just a Christmas carol with no words, Bram, that's all. Sounds like Jingle Bells if I had to guess. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. This one a bit more upbeat for you, Bram. Eh? Better for working. You're welcome. Glory to the newborn King. Ugh. Pardon me. That was quite the end to the song, wasn't it, eh? Oh, did you like that, Bram, did you? At least you can see where you've been on these ones. Bram coming in with a 2-month resub there. What a legend. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Absolute diamond you are. Then we've got to go all the way down to field 84. Go back to the farm, unload the fertilizer that's left if there is any left, and then fill up with herbicide. Also, what's the thing about it? I better cancel the wood transport. Because I can't do it. If I don't have... if I don't have a thingy with what's it, something to transport it with. Down, 84's in a shop in it. I was about to go the wrong fucking way again. I know where I'm going. I do have beacons, yay! Let me make sure I've got enough time at the end of it to fast forward. There she be. What did I do on I thought I harvest. Did I harvest on 84? I don't think I did harvest on 84. Did I harvest on 84? I might have harvested on 84. Oh, it's a big fuck off water tower. Oh, okay. Don't know why I never noticed that before. I was like, wait, what's that drop point? Oh, no, I remember. It was grass. Yeah, yeah. It fertilized on this one before, I think. Oh, yeah, it does look a bit different. Looks a bit darker. Bit of hair stuck on the fluff. I'm gonna need. How much are we getting paid for these spray contracts again? $2,000, so I'm only going to want one herbicide, possibly. Oh, good. Got another wood transport back. Happy days. We can take the ploughing as well, because we've got a plough. We can do that. And we'll borrow the cultivator. And then we'll take that one. Money! So much money available, friends. It's like, if I go for the warehouse, which is what I said I was going to go for, it's going to be ages before we get the MS, but we don't need the MS right now. And I want to get this farm in order. Right? I want this farm to look good. I want it to be good. I can complete the fertilizing, can't I? And then if I buy one pallet of herbicide. We're not making a huge amount of profit off them two fields, I don't think. Unless we only use like half a pallet, we're not making much profit, if any.
Zertobron played by 10 pallets of liquid fertilizer.
How is that money? Right, okay. I'm glad you fucking do. I guess I'm not going to be buying anything today then. That's fine. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? I mean, yeah, you can. It's what they're for, I guess. I hate you, Brum. Cool. It's so much fertilizer that I literally don't have any use for. Or any needs. Like, I don't own this. This is borrowed from a contract. So the second I've done the spraying contracts, they're going away. So I've got no use for it. I've got no equipment that can use it. And now I've got nowhere to store it either. Because what we were saving for was the warehouse to put all of the shit that you guys were making me buy in. We don't have a sell-all container, so I've got no way of getting rid of it. So it's going to cause longer loading times. It's going to cause lag on the server or on the game. And I've now got no money. Fucking love that for me. Brilliant. Great. Cool. Thank you so much, Bram. Absolute prick. How you doing, Diaxo? Hope you're well, man. Dr. Pomer, it's all good, man. It doesn't matter whether you're here for a minute, an hour, the entire day. I appreciate you for being here. And I hope the doctor's appointment isn't anything too serious and it goes okay. Fucking prick. Fuck's sake. Just follow up? Nice. In one single foul card, Bram, you have just undone all of the progress for today. Literally all of it. I love spending 5.5 hours doing fuck all. That's just beautiful. Right, now we need to do the spraying. I've got to try and find the spray in between everything else now. Okay. Unload that there. Unload that there. Because might as well just make the fucking thing an entire mess, haven't we, eh? And then see if we can't get this to fill properly. Or no, got to get out and get back in again. That's more fertilizer. Fuck's sake. That's the herbicide. Stop picking up the fertilizer, you... It's fine. The cards are there to be played. I don't know why I expect anything from fucking anybody else. Fucking hell. Thank you. Where am I going? 72 and 64. Right then, 64 into 72, that way. See if we can't try and make some of this money back. Are you pleased with yourself, Bram? 30 fucking grand gone. Good. Coal in the stocking for you. Santa's not going to bring you any gifts. You're naughty. You're a naughty boy. You'll be on the naughty step. Fucking 30 grand gone. In fact, no, it was more than that. Because I had 39. I needed literally 3 grand and I would have been able to buy the thing I was after. He took me down to 7. Prick. Absolute prick. Hey Albert, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Merry Christmas to you as well, Christian. Hope you're having a good day over on the YouTube, guys. Yeah, not too bad, Albert. Not too bad, man. Just mods trolling me and ruining my fucking day, as always. Wouldn't expect anything less at this point. That was a move that Hatham would have been proud of. Bram. Yeah, Christmas this time next week. Bonkers. Absolute bonkers. I need to be careful with this spray because I'm not making a lot of profit on it. So I need to make sure that I don't need to buy any more. I'll tell you what, that is one thing that's going to be nice about this Let's Play if it picks up. If the Let's Play that I'm doing on YouTube kicks off, at least I'll be able to play without you fucks fucking with me. But hey, if you guys want to do what Bram just did and essentially reverse 6 hours of work, exclamation point Loots in the channel. They've got a giveaway going on at the minute and everything. Every pack purchased goes into the giveaway and you can win some stuff courtesy of them. You would never mess with you. I don't believe that. You're a part of this chat, so I don't believe that at all. I believe many lies have been told on this day. Bear with, guys. Yeah. So I don't know which ones that was, but that was a heavy box. So I don't know whether that is Nate or whether that is Spirit, but I feel like I'm going to shout at you because that was a very heavy box. Also, hey Sheep, how you doing? Which means it's either a massive tentacle or it's something really nice that I don't deserve, and I'm going to shout at you for being too generous. I'm not sure which it is. Like, I'm fairly sure with it being a big heavy box that there's going to be shouting involved. I just don't know whether it's going to be shouting because it's a massive dildo or shouting because it's something really generous. You did, huh? Right, 72. What another parcel just turned up, Nate, and it's big and heavy, so... I don't know if I'm shouting at you or Sheep, but somebody's... you or Spirit. So somebody's getting shouted at. Bram's been shouted at because he's a knob. You're not being let off for that today, by the way. You're not getting let off for that today at all, Bram. Just so you know.
Praise me, Daddy, I have been so good.
Fucking worst alert system in the world ever. They bark at one, they get it right, and then they just start barking at random shit that's not even there. Gore, you're behaving today, and that for me is good enough. Thank you for being here and not being a dick. that's your praise. That's what you get. Like, they're better than Kyber because Kyber towards the end was death as a doorpost, so he could never hear anything. So it was useless for letting me know. But these pair, somebody walked by the house. Oh my god, they walked by the house and they were like a full fucking 20 meters away. Well, we've got to fucking let him know. We've got to let him know. I will say, outside of guns earlier, you've all behaved with the goal, and I'm very grateful for that. So you've all behaved on that part of it, at least. Even if Bram decided to be a gigantic penis. No, even with food, like, he didn't... Towards the end, mate, he was... he was pretty bad. Anonymous!
What did you do?
All right. But you can't be mad at me.
What? Did
Contributing £7.80 towards the secret gift. I appreciate that, guys.
My own business. I was.
Really, really kind of you. But as I don't know who you are, because you're anonymous, I can't give you your points. But thank you so much for contributing. I really do appreciate that. Why am I at 99%? Hang on a minute. What have I missed? But yeah, if you want to contribute or buy anything on Throne that means that I open my gifts on Christmas morning. Exclamation point wish in the channel. But note that you do need to be signed in or let me know who you are so I can give you your points. Because anonymous means I don't know who you are. Whilst I try and figure out where this 1% is. There we go. Was it you, Carlito? Is that why you're smiling? Oh, Henry, thank you so much.
Carlito underscore 0692.
No, it's all good, man. If you don't have Twitch, that's completely fair. Who's that? Bram, what you doing?
Hello.
What did you do?
All right. But you can't be mad at me.
Henry, that's really kind of you, man. Thank you so much.
I was minding my own business. Bullshit. I was.
Bram coming in with £5 towards, or €5 towards the secret gift. I appreciate that, man. I believe, Bram, with that one, you've just knocked the top 5 out because it's 400,000 souls on Twitch for a featured gift contribution. So you can give yourself 400,000 souls for that. Appreciate you. No, you didn't overstep, Henry. Honestly, it was good that you told me. Don't apologise. You've done nothing wrong. And Carly, I know I'm not saying ho ho ho, but more important things going on right now. Yeah, so any contribution £5 or over towards the featured gift is 400,000 souls, Bram. So now do top points because I think that's just knocked Spirit out. I think you've just knocked Spirit out of the top spot. Oh no, she's still there. Oh, she's still there. Mate, stop apologising, Henry. Honestly, it's fine. You are more than fine. You are more than okay. How much over? What's how much over, Carlito? So 2.7 for 3.2 means you need 500k, Bram. You've got from now until the 31st to get 500k points and knock her out of top 5. Yeah, £5 over. Yeah. Anything over £5 will get you double points on the featured gift. Right, what am I doing? I am... Can do the cultivating, I guess. 79 and 58. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good, Carlito. It was that how much over from nowhere that got me. I'm not going to lie. I was like, what? What do you mean? How much over what? But no, seriously, Henry, you've not done anything wrong. And it doesn't matter whether it's £1, £2, £10 or funding the entire thing. I'm ever so grateful for anybody that goes onto my throne at all. You've got nothing to apologise for. You're ranked 23rd. You've got a way to go. Right, where are we? 79, 58. We'll do 58 first. To be fair, Bram, you've not undone all of my progress because we did get the shed down earlier, didn't we? Just undone maybe 3 out of the 5 hours I've been live. What contracts have we got left? 79, 49, and 50. Okay, cool. I'm going to accept that one. Right, we can speed up time again now. Cool. No worries, Carlito. Good luck with the car viewing, man. I hope it goes well. You're a little bit less high on the naughty bench, yeah. Only a teensy-weensy little bit, but yeah, you are a little bit. Put it back to 5 times speed. We'll go until... Because we've got like 50 hours on all the contracts, which means that I'm not going to be as rushed to get them done. And then hopefully the money overnight that we get, we... I'm glad that they're helping your farm, dude. I like this little challenger. Yeah, no, it's like the bit's making it so that stupid fucking bit alert stays for next year. Making me wear this fucking outfit where I've only got like 4 of the bells left because they keep coming off on the seat. Or just generally playing cards and making me hate you all. Like, I'm just tortured. I just come online to be shouted at and tortured. That's pretty much the gist of it. But what is cool is that in the Discord, the Discord bot for Throne is working, which means that everybody in Discord gets alerted when, not everyone, I don't at everyone, but everybody gets alerted when somebody's bought something, which is cool. I mean, you can. they are much slower than the full factories. So if you're not in a rush and you want just like a steady production, like for a startup farm, they're okay. But they are very slow in comparison to the full ones. Like you're basically working at 10 times less the speed for most of them. And they have nerfed some of the bigger productions as well. I'm fairly sure that the sawmill got nerfed in the 1.3 patch. I don't think there was anything written anywhere about it, but I'm fairly sure that the sawmill worked at a much faster rate pre-patch, and now it runs quite slow again, which is quite annoying. And you're most welcome, Henry. Most welcome, mate. This cultivator is actually pretty fucking nippy, you know. And I know I said this earlier, but it actually really fucking is. Like, it makes light work of most sized fields. The one I want to get, the one that I put in my videos, is miles faster. But no, this is pretty impressive. The Lem can do good stuff. Bam, ba-da-ba-dum. I swear to God, if that's not a delivery driver, I'm gonna lose my shit. You guessed it. Nothing there. Nothing and nobody there is what that was. We're in October, so it's going to get dark around 7 o'clock. If I remember rightly, which means we can smash this out. And 79, and then probably rest up and continue the contracts in the morning. It would be nice if I could get that storage shed before the end of stream. Unless the Messi Ferguson comes up for sale. If the Messi Ferguson MS7 comes up for sale for like half price at 75 grand, then we'll just save for that.
You triggered my trap card!
Dateso played by 3 pallets of lime.
3 pallets of lime. I can do that in a minute. Beautiful. Christmas Day. At the farm, and I heard a bunch of pallets of fertilizer were getting lonely, and it's just terrible. Is that right? Not falling for it, dog. Not again. Right, field 79. Wise choice. The fog's pretty. Hey off, Dirkso. Have a good day. Like I say, I hope that the appointment goes well. Follow up or not. Actually, we want to go down, don't we? I also feel like I'm going to sneeze. I'm okay. Oh. I'm convinced at this point somebody's just talking about me constantly, and that's why I keep sneezing. Alright, 77. $78. 79's up here then. Press the right button, we might get somewhere, eh? Might be 6, not 7. I might got it wrong. It might be 6 that it sets in October. I guess we see how long it takes us to get this field done and then go from there. Getting very foggy. Very, very foggy down here. Round and round in all the circles. Hello, Raptor. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Just sneeze again. Fucking hell, it got dark quick, didn't it? Yeah, we'll definitely be resting up after this. I'll double check before we do to make sure that I've got no contracts waiting, and then we'll rest up and we'll get them done in the morning of the game. Yeah, pretty good, man, pretty good. Been a pretty good day today. Bam, 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 bam. It's really foggy on this side of the field, doesn't it, eh? So I can't believe how dark it got and how quick. That is not the line I told you to take, sir. Nailed it. Again, this is another really oddly shaped field. Which is, to be honest, one of the best things about FS25 with the new scanning system, is that it's allowed them to be a bit more creative with how the fields look, which I really like, instead of having to be all square all the time. The best and most relaxing way to farm. Hello again, Christian. How you doing, dude? Yeah, 70%. Shouldn't take us too much longer. Like I say, this cultivator rips through the fucking contracts. Chill meeting for the last day in the office, so I might not be back in time for you to finish. No worries, Nate. You have a good rest of your day, man. I hope the meeting goes okay. I'm assuming if it's like the last meeting in the office, that means you're going to be working from home and then off for Christmas. So, yeah, man. Hope it goes well. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it, and appreciate you. Hiccups, not good. I'm okay. Pardon me. I'm good. Stupid body. '90th percentile, we've got not a lot left to do. And it's apparently getting really fucking foggy now. One thing I will say is it's not really like proper fog. Weird. Joy to the world. Did it. Cool. Got another third contract which we're gonna accept. Then we've got 2 more spraying contracts. Oh, we're borrowing that one. Oh, we're totally 1000% borrowing that one. Yeah. And then we'll accept that. And then stone picking we can accept as well. Cool. So we've got 52. Yeah, we can afford to sleep. So that's what we're going to do. I think 7 should be fine. And then we can start working through those jobs again with like FERT and stuff, which we can get done a lot quicker because we can go 25 kilometers per hour. A Rudolph DK. What's on sale? Oh, yeah, no, cool. Yeah, I'll just buy that straight away. 23 grand overnight, though. That's not too bad. Right then, so all of these. And we'll borrow that one as well. Right then. Which is the one we've got the least amount of time on? Deadwood. Right, we'll do the Deadwood first then. Because that's right near where I am as well. So we can nip down there. The Angry Irish Lad, 28. Thank you so much for that follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm also going to have to remember to clear that out at some point. So we'll get Deadwood out of the way, just because it's quick and easy. And then from there, we'll do it in time order. And we'll go through the ones that have got the least amount of time. I'm going to have a quick look in here. Yes, I am. Is there anything? No, there isn't. Right, okay, cool. So... it's only like 5 trees. Shouldn't be too bad to find. I would take them, but I can't be asked, so I'm not going to. Right, and last one, where are you? Is that it? That looks like Deadwood to me. Nice. I'll take the achievements. Thank you very much. Right then. That's a quick, easy 750 quid because I'm not taking the thing. So we've got wood transport next then. Yeah, wood transport next. We'll get in the Volvo. And where is the wood transport? It is 91 to the sawmill. Cool. What I do need to check is my productions. What was it? Green beans. Green beans are off. So if we get the green beans and we deactivate. Why is kimchi out again? Yeah, I do. I need another greenhouse. I just do. Storage first. We can worry about putting a greenhouse in somewhere else. It's got a very 50s vibe to it, this one. No Christmas. For Christmas. Oh, almost missed me. Point then da do da. Maybe get a wee bit closer. Dun, 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 dun. We grabbed them? Yeah, we fucking have. Easy does it. I actually really enjoy these wood transport contracts. I just do. Oh, went too quick. Had to say it, didn't I? Had to say I like doing it, and the game was like, oh dear. Well, we can't be having that. Can't be having you enjoying things, God forbid. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. One better? Or is there still going to be two? Oh no, we've got three. The cranes are easy enough to operate, but again, I have a fairly big advantage in that I've got two joysticks. It's the gripping that does it for me when it doesn't grip it properly. But for the most part, I don't find them that bad. Again, big advantage, but... if you can get them right, and you're not too aggressive with it, which is what I was when I dropped the first one. Can be pretty good to get him in. And I want to be clear, I was fucking ass at these contracts when we first got the game. When the game first came out, I was horrendous at these. I don't think I'm too bad now. He says as he drops them all. At least I can correct easy enough. The trick to getting them into the lorry is to have them so that you've got the longest point facing towards you and not the front of the truck. Because then when it comes down, it will go inside the grill. Easier said than done sometimes, though. Which is silly, because if you grab them properly and you get them in the center, then it should be fine, but it's not. You need... Oh, God. It'll do. Right, to the sawmill. Come and keep me warm tonight. Love it. Well, asleep. Bam, bam, bam. Alrighty then. Deliver this for a nice easy $5 just under. Choking on air. I'm doing it again. I keep forgetting that they moved it with one of the patches. We've got Cool Vein contract out already, haven't we? Yes. Right then, so going by hours. Next one to be doing would be the Deadwood into the wood transport again. So the Deadwood is at plot 17. At least we're getting new plots. Like before on, I think it's the community farm, it always gives us the same like 2 plots, whereas this is actually making us move around. So I'm kind of okay with that. Again, we only need like 5, so shouldn't take too long. It's alright, I see barns. I've got to go and have a look, just in case. Because, like, you never know if there's going to be a collectible just sat there chilling or not. Oh, I can't go any further than that. That's the end of the map. Right, got it. Understood. Nice little disused silo, look. Right, anyway. Deadwood. I'm looking for Deadwood. That's Deadwood. Whee! I don't like it when there's ladders, because when there's ladders it signifies that I've got to come up to find something. Anyway, Deadwood, I'm getting distracted again. I'm getting distracted. Got like 4 trees left. No, 3 trees left. 2 trees left. 2 trees left. Those 2 trees, maybe, perhaps, mayhaps, possibly. Beautiful. Right, wood transport then. And we're going from top there to the sawmill. Nice long one. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now just gotta wait for the ferry. I think I started that. I think I hired it. Don't quote me though. Yeah, it did. It's definitely coming closer. You know what it said there was a weight limit of 22 tons. I wonder if you can make this sink. I wonder if you could put enough weight limit on it for it to either not work or for it to sink. Oh. Oh, the ideas that are floating around in my head right now. That's why I shouldn't be allowed free thought. It tends to go badly. Right, we'll do this, then we'll do... I think the cultivating would probably be better off. Because they're two massive contracts which have given us... Or is going to give us enough money to get the warehouse, I think. Once we've done this... I can drive. There we go. Really weird. It refused to like unfold. That was odd. Didn't like that. Hello, Pandemonious. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How is Pandemonious today? Yeah, man, not too bad, not too bad. We've made some really good progress on here today. Like, some really solid progress on here today. Nice. Well, don't spoil it for everybody else, but what do you think? Grab it. Okay. Off we go then. Sawmill. Meow. Get the apex line. Got to remember, these trucks do not really have brakes of any kind. Which is a bit of a problem. Gotta be careful going this fast because I'm gonna hit the train one of these days. Good. I'm glad. I just hope the rest of YouTube likes it. Beautiful. Right, let's go and sell the wood. And then do them cultivating contracts. Because they're all about 62 hours. And I know we're going to get... Oh, we've got another one. Beautiful. Cultivating is going to make me a lot of money in this game, I can tell you. We've got some fertilizing contracts, so we'll take that one as well. I'm not bothered about deadwood just yet. Right then, so 19, 23, and 65. Ignore the utterly shithouse state of the shop. The whole reason why I'm doing this is so I can tidy it up. Dink. We can make it up the hill, it's fine. Oh, 19's that big square fucker, innit? I was thinking it'd take long at all. Easiest like 8 grand we've ever made. Still got a motor on 34 yet and all. $19 and $23, so right next to each other. That one's spraying, I'm guessing. Yeah, spraying on 20. And again, because we got the dyno, don't have to worry. Nice and relaxing is what this is. And profitable. More importantly, profitable. Right, I figured I'd come and have a look round. See if there's any, like, random fucking collectible just sat chilling. Doesn't look like there is, though. Need all of the pennies, friends. All of them. That is sloppy. That is some very sloppy cultivating going on right there. The only thing I don't like about this one is that the animation for the rollers doesn't seem to be working quite right. Who's that? Eyes Only! Coming in with a raid. What a legend, man. Thank you so much. Smeefoos coming in with the raid as well. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, 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 raiders. Welcome, raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. Playing a lot of FS25 at the minute. I am dressed as a sexy elf with bells on my dress and everything. Hey, Eyes, how you doing? How's your stream, bro? What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. We're currently doing contracts so that we can get ourselves some storage unit for all of the pallets and shit that chat keep making me buy. We've got ourselves a nice little solar panel shed as well today. Farming sim and contracts for you today as well. Nice. Guys from my chat, please go and chuck Eyes Only some love. I think I'm the only mod here right now, so I have to mod my own channel. Would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal one, sir? And again, thank you so much for thinking of me today. I appreciate it. Atriana, hello. Troublemaker herself. Welcome in, my love. How you doing? Yeah, we can do that. See what clip we get. If we get a clip at all, there we go.
This one's either Iron Brew, Vomit, or a spicy one.
Or a spicy one. Give me a spicy bean over the fucking normal Bean Boozles any day of the week.
It was neither. Oh, what is that?
What is that? We will never know.
Like salt.
Tastes like salt. Ooh, would that be fish then? Probably.
That was salt.
That was salty. He doesn't like salty things in his mouth, guys. There you go. Go and chuck Eyes Only some love. Thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate it a lot. And yeah, settle in. Like I say, oh, with soap. Soap being salty sounds very, very wrong. But settle in, like I say, we are currently doing some cultivating. I was just saying how the only thing I don't like about this is the way that the animation on the wheels is a bit wrong for this specific cultivator. Like, it looks like okay-ish there, but other than that, this cultivator's alright. I hope everybody coming in from Eyes Only stream is having a good time. Hope you all enjoyed Eyes stream. Got a few contracts to get through. But we're making some decent cash now. We're starting to actually make some decent money. We need the Messi Ferguson MS7S. But we need the storage first because my shop looks like an absolute bomb site. So we're gonna get the warehouse, and then once we've got the warehouse, I need to get the front loader attachment for my Lintrack. some pallet forks, and then a flatbed trailer. So we've got a few bits and pieces we need first. But for the most part, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I think these contracts are going to pay us a decent amount of cash. We've got 3 big cultivating contracts to do. We've got a fertilizing contract that doesn't pay a huge amount. And then we've got some spraying contracts which are going to pay us a fair wallop. Fair wallop. Also, guys, if you need to go and do that lurking thing, if you need to go and look after yourself, do all the post-stream stuffs, please feel free to do so. Hey, Chucky, how you doing? How are you, my love? I hope you're well. My PC's still saying it's 13 degrees, but I feel like it's gone down a degree or two. Shattered, but getting stuff done, so I feel like I'm doing something to make me feel shattered, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, you might as well... if you're going to feel shattered, you might as well be productive with it. It's not the healthiest way of doing things, but I get it. I hate not being able to get stuff done, so I understand, my dear. Hey, Minute, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. River. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It's been a productive day. We've got a fair bit done on the farm. And once I get the bits that I need, then we can start looking at buying land and expanding. But before I can do that, I need the Messi Ferguson. So for those of you that aren't aware, this is sort of a challenge farm. It's more of a put your money where your mouth is farm, basically. So I've done a load of guide videos on YouTube. And then I've decided to do a farm where I follow only those recommendations. So if I've made a video on it, I have to stick by it. So I'm only allowed to buy the equipment that I've recommended as the best equipment for the farm. Crops are a little bit lenient. You're making me hydrate. God damn it.
Bloodstone just redeemed hydrate.
There you go. I hydrated. You're welcome. Yeah, so I'm only allowed to buy the equipment. Crops I'm a little bit more lenient on, because it's down to what harvester and things we've got. So we're going down the veggie route. We've got the canning factory, we've got the cement factory, we've got the debris crusher, and we've got the debris crusher selling point. So we're making good money off that at the minute. And then we're going to be going for the sawmill next. It's because I need a Wii. And I was going to go for a Wii, and then I got raided. And I was like, I'll wait until I finish the fucking field, and now you're making me drink more water when I really need to piss. That's why there's attitude. I've done really well for my water again. Look, that was full this morning. It's more there for people to waste their points, because I'm actually pretty good for hydrating. I don't generally need to be told, but I needed something there for people to redeem. It's everybody else that needs reminding to drink water. Shoulder's really sore again. Yeah, around we go. Bam, 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 bam. I just like doing this sometimes. I just like going into quick shop mode and just looking at how pretty shit is. Bam, ba-da-na. Gwander. So are you going to be resting for the rest of the night, Chucky, or are you going to still try and be productive? Are we all going to shout at you for doing too much again? Or are you going to actually look after yourself and rest a little bit? Young lady. Tidying your kitchen, making dinner, wrapping presents, hopefully going on PC to sort shit out, then passing the fuck out, hopefully in my bed. Right. Okay, I'm scared, but I've got to ask, what do you need to sort out on the PC? I've got one more present to wrap tonight, and I'm not going to record a video until tomorrow, because I've got a video coming out tonight, and I want to see how it performs before I decide whether I want to continue with the series or not. So no recording tonight, so I'm going to get the video recorded, the present wrapped. I've got another one turn up today, so we're going to take that upstairs as well. I've got to walk the doggos, make some food, get some laundry put out upstairs. Ah, OBS and Twitch. I see. I see. I've only got one left to wrap. Chew has got 14, because another one was bought today. She's got 14 to wrap, plus all of the ones that have already been wrapped. I got lots of presents to open on Christmas Day, and I'm sort of terrified. Most people are like, yay, I've got loads of things to open, and I'm sat here nervous and terrified and scared as shit. I don't want to open them. Don't make me open them. Here we. I need to stop yawning. I still need a wee. It's bad combo. But, and this is a very good but, I've only heard that stupid fucking song once today. They've actually behaved themselves, and I've only had to listen to it one fucking time. And if that's not a fucking win, I don't know what is. Made a Christmas card, that sounds cute. Went shopping, that sounds horrendous. And got your living room tidy, that's a win. Beautiful. Right, where am I going? Where's the next one? Cultivating 23, right around the corner. Perfect. Right, I'm going to park up at 23 and run to the loom. That's not a sentence anybody should say. That's Chucky, that's not okay. That's not good. Right. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll leave faces. I cannot tell you how much better that feels. Okay, cool. Right. Cultivating and shit. Since I apparently managed to roll way past where I needed to be. And that poor guy is just trying to go about his day, and I'm ruining it. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. Thank you, Chucky. Appreciate it. Got an itchy boob. Oh, what do I have for tea tonight, chat? I had crispy pancakes last night. An alphabet shape. So I lived my best man-child life right there. I kind of want to do a pasta bake. But that means I won't be eating for like ages and ages. Welcome back, Tim. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, but I'm impatient and I'm generally hungry when I finish stream and I don't want to wait. Like, the pasta bake is probably more of a weekend thing. I'm good, thank you, Tim. If I make a sandwich, I might as well just make a sandwich. Might as well just have a sandwich as my thing. I have a Christmas dinner every night from tonight till Christmas Day as visiting family each day a work meal. That sounds fucking awesome. Henry, I'm not going to lie, mate. That sounds like heaven. Christmas dinner every day for fucking 5 or 6 days. That sounds awesome. 7 days, in fact. For a week solid. Yes, please. I swear to God, these fucking dogs. They really are the worst alert dogs ever because they bark at everything, and I'm waiting for deliveries, so I don't know if they should be there barking. I don't know if there is somebody there or not. You'd be tired of damn turkey. I don't think I could ever get tired of turkey or gravy and Yorkshire puds. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to have. I might just have noodles. I got some bacon. I got some sausage. I might do sausage and bacon with noodles. I might also find out. So I don't know if I don't think we're going. I don't think I'm going over to choose. I think she's just coming over here this weekend. So if that's the case, if she's staying here, I might say she wants a cheese and bacon pasta bake on Saturday. Stuffed potato cake. That sounds good. Overcooked stuff and make so much. They sound like my people. They sound like my people, Henry. Not gonna lie, mate. They sound like my people. Yeah, I might do that. I might cook some bacon and some sausage in the frying pan. And then bung some noodles in. And have that. I think that'll be my tea. Waffles and beans. Of course, I just pour that on the bun. Yeah, of course you do. Of Maybe not the beans. I'd have the beans on the side to dip the bread in and stuff. But yeah, of course you do. Get one of the big waffles. Put some cheese on it. Nom 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 nom. Are they the right chicken burgers though? Are they the good chicken burgers, or are you skimping out on the chicken burger here, Chucky? This is an important question. Which chicken burgers do you get? Yeah, the ones with the rice batter. Good answer. You can stay. Aldi do their own version, and I swear to God they're exactly the same as the Bird's Eye ones, and they're a hell of a lot cheaper. Oh, so good. It's the only ones I buy. Good answer. Mm-hmm. They do. Mate, Aldi's boss. Like, a lot of their food that they do is just good shit. They do a family size salted caramel cheesecake, and it's fucking divine. Yeah, essentially. It's like a chicken patty with breadcrumbs or batter around it, depending on where you go and what type you buy. Basically like a bigger chicken nugget in patty form. Yeah, so the things are cheaper, but you end up buying more of them. So I get that. Like, they are a cheaper store, but you do spend more. I mean, I don't really spend more. I get more for my money, though. Like, I wind you up because I don't make lists, right? So I sort of know what I get. I know what's in my freezer. I know what I need, and I'll just go around and I'll just pick stuff up that I want and need and put it in the trolley and then pay for it. And literally, unless Chu decides to start adding shit in that she pays me for, which doesn't, but I don't mind because she's here, she's eating it, I don't care. But unless Chu's putting stuff in the trolley, it generally comes out about 80 or 90 quid for the month. But this month I bought from Asda because Chu didn't come over last week. So I got my shopping from Asda and I spent 84 quid and I got fuck all. But a lot of that was because I got alcohol and drinks. So I've got a crate of Coke Zero Cherry and Coke Zero Vanilla for Christmas 2.0 when we go over to her sister's. And then I also got a crate of beer for myself for Christmas, which will go in Christmas Eve in the fridge. And then the other crate I'll take to a thingy as well. Yeah, so I mean, 200 divided by 5. My brain's gone. I mean, you still spend a bit more than I do a week. You're spending 106, like if we would have just divided by 4 and put it over the 4 weeks, you spend about 160 quid a week per person. No, 160 quid per month per person. 40 quid a week per person. Yeah. 160 quid a month you're spending. So it's not that far off at all, actually, yeah. Because if I'm spending 80, you're spending double what I do. But then at the same time, if you're not shopping at the same place I do, I don't know what sort of food you're getting and stuff. I am very... I live very cheaply. I don't splurge on stuff, you know. I'm quite frugal with my money whilst also not being frugal at all with my money. I went to the shop last night. Yeah, exactly. And I don't have any of that. Like, I eat twice a day. I have my breakfast in the morning. And then I'll eat my dinner once I finish stream. And then on the weekend, I tend to eat a lot more because I'm snacking through the day. So I don't tend to buy that many snacks and shit because I don't see the point. But then if I've got money and I've got the hankering for it, I'll go to the shop and spend 20 quid on shit. But I did get myself a cracking deal on some Ferrero Rocher. I did get myself some cracking Ferrero Rocher. £7.50 for a tray. Get the fuck in. Get the fuck in my belly. They're going to be good on Christmas Day and all. Anything almond, anything hazelnut, game over. Anything almond or anything hazelnut, it's game over. I'm done. I'm a stickler for things like tradition and shit. So if I buy something for Christmas Day, I'm like, nah, it's Christmas Day. I've spent too much not to eat it from Christmas Day. And something tells me I'm going to need it to, you know, calm my nerves and shit after all the shit I've opened. Chew does the same. Chew does the same and it winds me up. But I can't say anything. It's her money, right? If it's her shit, her money in her house, she can do what she wants. But say she stays over the weekend and I come downstairs and she's opened the Ferrero Rocher, there might be an exit stage left. As I boot her out the door. I do need to get some pork pie. Christmas morning, I always have pork pie. Pork pie, some cheese, and some mayo is my breakfast on Christmas morning. It's just how it's always been. Like, that's what my mum always used to give us as kids. We always used to have a pork pie. So I'm going to go Morrison's hopefully on Saturday. Go to the deli counter and get one of the lattice ones. The big fucking square fuckers. Really good. Get some nice cheese in. They are, except for their deli counter. Their deli counter is still one of the best value things in existence ever, and nobody comes close to the quality of the stuff that they have on their deli. Yeah, that's not great. Field 65. Because they've always got offers on. Always got offers on the cheese. I remember going in there and I got a kilo of cheese for a £5. And it was good shit too. I was like, yes please. So creamy. I can't remember if it was smoked applewood or a different one. Nah, nah, nah. I'm okay. Got some iron brew for later. Iron brew. When you do that, guys, when you do the iron brew with the Scottish accent, you got to really stick your chin out when you say brew. Iron brew. It's the only way you get that accent. Iron brew. If your neck don't click from you pushing your chin out so much, you ain't doing it right. I'm gonna get blown up. This is fine. '65's a big boy field. Oh, and it's fenced in, even better. Right then. See how quickly we can get this done, shall we? Oh, oh, that's a really good deal on a tractor. 370 horses for 160 grand. I need to have a look at something. Yeah, it's not the same as the medium ones. I can't buy it. I can't buy it. I'm not allowed. As per rules of this farm, I can't buy it. That's a really good deal as well. Plus, I haven't got the money. I've only got 36 grand. But, yeah. So, as per the rules of this farm, guys, I am only allowed I'm only allowed to buy equipment that I've recommended on my videos. So because I made a video on large tractors, and because I said that the best tractor is the T8 Genesis, which it is, I am not allowed to buy another tractor. So if I buy a large tractor, it's got to be the T8. Because it is the best value out of all of them. I should have put a stipulation on when buying it that discount would changes everything. But I didn't. So here we are. That is going to make me big sad. Like, a lot of the medium tractors are just reskins of each other. I was hoping it was going to be similar with the T8 and the AFS Connect. Like, they're very similar specs and stuff, but they are completely different. If it was a reskin, I could have maybe got a worm, you know, wiggled my way out of it, but I can't. So, we struggle bus. Psoriasis in the ears is not great. You know, one thing that I do like about 25 is that when you borrow equipment from contracts, it's not like brand new. Like, it's in good working nick. Like, they don't give you wrecked shit. But this tractor's got 56 hours on it. Which I think's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Whee! No, that one. Thank you. We've almost done half the field, and all I've done is drive around it 3 times. There's a woman that I follow on TikTok that does like a load of reaction content to cooking. Like the really terrible cooking ideas that the Americans come up with. And it's fantastic. Her reactions are amazing and a walkthrough through it and stuff. You know them TikToks where they just put everything in like a fucking oven tray and then just bung it in the oven? And nothing cooks properly and it looks fucking horrendous and they're like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. And you're like, no, it's not. Them channels is what she reacts to. And when I tell you that they give me life, when I tell you they give me life, honestly, brilliant. Apparently this field is just all headlands. I'd love to keep a little bit of Christmas as well, mate. It's fine. Oh, there we go. We're at the end of the headlands now.
Just cheered 100 bits. White87 just cheered 100 bits. How is your day been? White87 just cheered 100 bits.
Did he?
Missed me low.
No. Prick. Such a bellend.
White87 just cheered 100 bits.
Did he?
Thought so low.
Hmm.
White87 just cheered 100 bits.
Did he?
Lies low.
Right. Hi, White. How are you? I'd just been saying about an hour ago how nice it's been because I haven't had to listen to that all fucking day. We were just chilling. We were just chilling and cultivating and having a good time, and you've come in and you just ruined it. You're the reason why we can't have nice things White. That's what you are. Luckily, though, none of your little gang, none of your little cronies are here. You're on your own. Unlucky. Nate's in a meeting. Prof's on schedule for once. Bram's had to dip. Adam's playing BG3. Cage has gone to bed. All your cronies are gone. So you're playing all by yourself. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. You're a knob and you're doing it for nefarious reasons. But I appreciate you. Thank you. I was going to tell you some really good news from the farm today as well, but, you know, come in like that, I don't think I should.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Is it sad times? I feel like I should just banish you to the Shadow Realm so that I don't have to deal with you. No, we discovered that with patch 1.4 they patched out the area restricted bug. So you've still got to do a bit of a workaround, but if you press B and go into free mode, you are then able to put the item anywhere. So we have since got rid of the barn. We've put in a shed with solar panels. And we're going to move, and we've got rid of the other shed at the other side. And we're going to move it so we've not got that hump in the way. Because we're going to be able to turn it round. No, we do not. No, we do not. Means we got a new goal in mind of what we need. We need the cement factory at some point, but this will allow us to get more passive income. And we could put some stuff and things in places, which would be good. But this is best practice farm, and we're going for a warehouse on here. A fair bit. A fair bit. I mean, obviously I've got other income coming in as well. But it's only 42 grand on top. So it's something, or it's 32 grand on top. So it's 42 grand for a shed with a solar panel on it. Make probably about £500 an hour from them. Annoyingly, it doesn't show you how much they make. But they're making, like, on this one, they're making decent money. But I've got parsnips, kimchi, carrots, and the cement factory running as well. So I have got bits and pieces coming in from other places. But yeah, I think it's about 500 an hour. It's alright, it's alright. Plus we're making about 8 grand a day from stone. So that's paying for itself. We'll get the other shed in place where I want it. And then we can start saving for the cement factory. Oh no, I bought your wood chipper as well. That was the other thing. We got your wood chipper, and it's painted John Deere colours. I knew there was something else. Yeah, Mum. Well, you said you wanted it. If it's going to make us more money, we might as well. There was a couple of pallets when I went on there this morning in the sawmill that need moving across to the playground. Merry Christmas. Woo! Appreciate it, Mum. Yeah, once we got all that in, then we'll have 2 sources of income from the solar panels, as well as the little solar panels we've got as well. And somewhere to put everything so it's a bit easier for you guys to get in and out. And then we can start looking at buying the cement factory, and then we can start getting the grain elevator and the tool shed built. I think that's going to be like our priority. Beautiful. Right, let's get the bits done on here that I want to get done. They were some big boy contracts, they were. Right. Sweet. I really want to be able to buy that and I can't. Right. We want sheds, silos, 49 grand. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, we've got that in there. That's good. We can get them moved over at some other point. I need to get into... I think it's the quickie, but I can't remember. It is the quickie. Perfect. How much is the quickie? 7.5 grand. Well, no, we'll go for that one. So it's 8.5. So I need to make another grand. Because that one's too much. Yeah, it's 140. So it's that one that we want. Then we can go for the nice yellow and black as well. So it matches everything then, look. So tomorrow we need to make another grand. And then we can get that customized how we want. So we'll do the fertilizing contracts first, get them out the way. Then we can do the spraying contracts after. And then once we've got the quickie in and the front loader attached, then we need a trailer as well. Which will probably be the farm tech because it's cheapest. Which will be another 30 grand. And then we can get everything loaded up and put in there when we need it. Leave the trailer in front so whenever we load anything out of it, it'll put it in the front. Epic. Absolutely epic. I'm actually going to put 5 on this because we've got so many contracts coming out. I think we can get away with putting another 5 on there and starting paying that off. Right. Cool. Niseg, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, welcome in. Right. Okay. Oh, they fixed the warehouse book, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Even better. Even better if that's what they've done. I'm going to check this and make sure we've got no others. No. Beautiful. You should follow in the end. Hey, that's all good. I'd rather you take the time to sit and watch the stream and decide whether this is actually the stream for you over following immediately and then deciding that you don't like it and never watching. So, completely okay, completely fair. I have no issues with that at all. Right, we are going to go on a raid. Thank you so much for today. White, thank you for the biddies, you prick. Taking us to 54,083 bits out of 300k. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be back on Best Practice Farm again. Where we will be going through, and like I say, we've got a lot to get through on that farm. We've got to get the front loader and everything, and I can move everything and get it all done across, and it's going to be great. Thank you so much for everybody on the YouTube side of things as well. It's been chill. It's been good. Appreciate it. Where are we going to go? I think I know where we're going to go. We met this person last week, if I remember rightly, and they were pretty cool. No worries, Half Done. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to everybody that's either bought or contributed to the throne today. We're up to 7% funded for the Canon lens. I appreciate that. Hadam's bought me a gift off the wishlist as well. Another gift turned up today as well. I appreciate it. I don't ever expect anything. I constantly have the whole stream it out thing, and I appreciate that you guys are awesome. Remember the top points though, guys. It is getting hairy up there. Adam's in 4th with 3.4 million. Spirit Cherokee is in 5th with 3.2. Mr. Prof is in 3rd with 3.8. Nate's in 2nd with 4.5. And Venus is in front with 7.3. So there's a big fight for top 5. Remember, if you get top 5, you take all your points from this year into next. Everybody else gets theirs reset, which means you're going to have an advantage with giveaways and things. We are going to go on a raid. So copy and paste this in the channel where we're going, guys. I love your face. Have a wonderful evening. Make sure you keep an eye out on that video that's going live on the YouTube at 5 o'clock, so in about 20 minutes time. If it does well, then tomorrow I will record episode 2. If it doesn't do well, then I will think of something else to do. But anyway, I love your faces. Have a great one, guys. Bye!